Hello, all you beautiful people. Welcome to some Trails into Reverie. I am super excited to just make a lot of progress today. I am so determined to just go super far today. We're definitely going to hit Act 5 as we're already done with Reen and Lloyd's route of Act 4, and we're already halfway through Rufus's Act 4 as well. And we just finished the third stratum, which is awesome. We did that, our entire last stream was just us going to the third stratum, and we wrapped that up pretty nicely, and we don't got anything like side missions or anything like that to really worry about. And one thing that I really love about this game, no side quests. I really love games that don't have side quests. I just get to focus on the story, and to me, that's like the best part. So, anyways, let's boot up the game and let's get started. Also, I was going to go ahead and stream, like I said, like 2 days ago, but unfortunately, I ended up oversleeping, and I woke up and I was like, oh, well, I should have already been streaming at this point. Yeah, I woke up and it was like 7:36 when I typically stream at like 7:30. Because like I said, I usually, as soon as I get home from work at that time, when I do those 7:30 streams, because I get out at like late afternoon, I usually take a little quick nap if I'm going to stream, because if I don't take a nap and I go and I stream, I end up like getting very, very, very tired. I have like low energy, and I'm starting like to fall asleep on stream, so it's really bad. I try not to show me falling asleep on stream, you know what I mean? That's pretty embarrassing, but you know, I can feel like my entire energy just slowly diminishing. Oh my god, we got a... God, what are the name of those things? They're not orbital gears. The things that, you know, Otina and Millium fight with. Ooh, we get to fight robots today. Fun. I figured this is how it'd be. Prison or not, I'm guessing it wasn't always such a freak show. It's quite the fortified facility, much like the police academy it shares a wall with. Occupying it and turning it into a base does make strategic sense. We can grind weeklies like these beneath our heel. You got that damn right. So, do you know where Ian is? He's on the top floor of the building. I'll guide you there, but stay alert. Oh yeah, and also, I'll bring it up for those that were not here the last stream or are just unaware, forgot, whatever the case may be. Basically, our objective is we're going into this police station, and we're going to the prison. We're going to go and find Ian Grimwood, which is he's also known as the Grizzly Bear. And basically, he was one of the antagonists, one of the many antagonists of the Crossbell duology. He became pretty evil throughout the entirety of Azure, if I recall. And yeah, so we're gonna go and see what Rufus and the gang want. But also, Arios is with us, and apparently he wants Ian Grimwood as well. We don't know exactly why either Rufus's team wants Ian Grimwood, nor why Arios wants him, so we'll see. But yeah, time to go through. I'm super excited. I just want to make progress today. That's really all I want. And also, since we went to the third stratum, I made sure to build up our team. We were like level 123, 124, something like that throughout our entire main row here. But I boosted them up with Azure Droplets, and I brought them to 131 and 130. So I brought them pretty much about where everyone else is, but at the end of this, they should actually be higher level than the rest. So, because I haven't even touched the dungeon of this act. So, and here we are. We met at the tournament. What tournament was that? Oh my god. That was a terrible whiff. Also, I gotta fix up my tactics. But yeah, I have really been, honestly, really enjoying the play style of Rufus. Rufus is actually really good. Like, really good. Also, we're barely getting much XP. At least with those enemies. But if the other enemies are probably not going to be that much better. And I am super thirsty today, so if I end up going through my water, I will definitely go at some point get a refill. As I've been out and about today. And it's super hot out here in Florida, guys. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's just scorching hot. You just step outside, and if you just stand there for even 5 minutes, you're gonna cook. Oh, I meant Adama's Ripper. Oh yeah, and also we got the buffed version of her Adama's Ripper, so that's awesome. Nice, but also we got Nadia having a 0 craft, and Nadia hurts. Nadia hurts. Shoo-doom. Both of them are pretty much gonna die. Alright, and we got Celestial Bomb for that. We also leveled up Ren to 121 and Duvali. Also today, probably towards the end of the stream, I'm gonna put this right over here so I don't forget. I did mention it when I did this last time where can't remember which stream it was or how many streams back it was, 3 to 4 streams ago. But I want to actually kind of show what kind of games I picked up and stuff like that. I did mention that, like, it was like 3 or 4 streams ago. I really can't remember. But I'm gonna actually save those towards the end of the stream. So I'm gonna start doing that. So if you're interested in games that I might have picked up recently, well, yeah, just watch till the end. Because I'm a really big fan, personally, of watching other people, like on YouTube, for example, or stream, it doesn't matter. I love watching other, like, JRPG streamers, JRPG YouTubers, whatever it is, do, like, unboxings of a bunch of, like, really cool games. And, oh my god, hold on. Let me get comfortable here. My leg is killing me. I've been out and about, like I said. I really just want to make sure I'm comfortable. But I really like watching unboxings, but one thing I love watching more than unboxings, just because I really love like limited edition, so I like unboxings. But one thing I like more than that is honestly just watching game pickups. I really love watching someone. It's primarily, I really only like it when it's a JRPG, you know, kind of streamer or YouTuber, because I'm not going to care about anything else. But, yeah, I love watching, I really love that stuff. See the pickups that people bought. Aerial dust. But only one game today, by the way. I didn't go out and pick up like a mass haul of games or anything like that. Just one game. Okay. Let's make some good progress. What do we got in here? True Gladiator Belt. Ooh. Is anyone still rocking the Gladiator Belt? I know Lloyd and Reen have something on. He has the dye. Whoops. The dyer. I mean the headband. I mean to say, the dyer's the really good one. I'll get more out of a True Gladiator Belt CP +3. So let's go with that. I don't really care about losing the defense at all. I'll just play better. That's my defense. Play better. Also, okay, yeah. I was about to say, did I just go back? I did. And here is a Recuria Bomb. We got a big guy right here. Alright, this guy is very weak to... No, it's the smog one, so I don't really care about that. Let's focus on killing the big guy. But I will Zavaro here. Oh, Adama's Ripper. I'm gonna United Front attack to get some BP. And get some XP bonus. Overkill on the Zero Cannon. 70k. And it was already dying. Right, okay, we got the support characters leveling up. Ren to 122, Jubilee 122, Arios 123. And if I were... No, that's not true. I think... I mentioned this like 2 streams ago, like at the very tail end of our... tail end of our like 2 streams back. That I couldn't remember if we had gotten Arios as a playable character in the past, but I believe we have. When Lloyd and Garcia broke out. And here is a Force Crown. Very good for keeping having a tanky character. And he has a gigantic 7% crit rate up. That's pretty big. Damn it. I was trying my best. Let's go ahead and rush. Or I will try to get a rush. Damn. Let me take this off. There you go. I will get a rush. I guess not. It's all good, though. Go hit that one. Although, I think it might die from the burn here after its turn. Well, it didn't even get a turn. Bam! Damage, as Nadia says. It's crazy that craft is so good. The CP regen on that thing is pretty insane. The higher the damage you have on the higher damage output you have on Rufus, the more like HP and CP you'll recover, and it's honestly pretty impressive stuff. Alright, and a Master Core leveled up. It's Vega. That's Nadia's Master Core. She gets Zero Cannon, so I think I have Zero Cannon as an actual like Woodman slot. I'm gonna make sure I take that off after this. She gets a 65% chance to deal critical damage with her offensive arts, and the delay when using fire arts has been delayed by half, which is great. No more 2/3. So let me go ahead and check, because I had Zero Cannon available for me to use. Unless that was because of her sub, although I think her sub is Virgo, like all offensive casters, or Gunner. That's good too. Oh, I have a Vulcan gem on, which is giving Arts Attack plus 80 on top of giving her Zero Cannon. Do I have anything else that could possibly go there? The Vulcan gem's pretty good though. But the thing is, it's very difficult to try to find something that'll really help an arts caster, like arts attacker, very much, because all of the stuff that you get off of the fire ornament slots are really just strength ups, and sometimes defense, sometimes EP here and there, but very tough to like actually find something really worth putting there, because fire is mostly, you know, giving you lots of good physical benefits. But I think I'm okay. I'm gonna have to stick with it for a little bit because I'm not really finding much. The best thing you can really put for something like that on someone that has to use fire is obviously the best fire ability that you have on top of like something else, which I seriously still have a strike 2 here. I'm at the point where there's strike 3s, and I actually do have one for her, so sure, cool. I pair that with Vega, and that's actually a 76% chance to crit. And when she crits, she does 95% extra damage. Pretty nice stuff. Alright. And I can't remember if this is the exact same, like, design of the dungeon for when we went through this with Lloyd and Garcia. It's very difficult to tell because obviously the game's in 3D now, so it's really difficult to tell. Anyways, we're going to go into Cherubic Smile. I should have buffed Rufus first, but whatever. Let's go straight into attacking because I already used Cherubic Smile. Gonna rush. I'm going to United Front attack. We're about to break the enemy here. This is where I swap and I will go into Criminal's Raid. Oh wait, Criminal's Raid gives crit rate. Oh, whatever. I love this song. I really love that song. We got the mark. We got a Master Court leveling up. Altair. That is Swin's Master Court. He gets Chrono Burst. He also gets, when his HP is high, his break damage increases by 60%. 4 turns of speed up medium effect when the battle begins and when HP is low. And 4% max HP regen per turn. Pretty nice stuff. We got all 3 effects leveled up, which is the best kind of level up. Titania hit level 9, which is Ren's. She gets Albion Wolf. 0.35% of her damage is through offensive arts recovered as EP. 4 turns of arts attack and arts defense, medium effect when the battle begins and when HP is low. And the delay when using Mirage arts reduced by half. This Master Core is really like making her want to. It makes you want to build with her a arts kind of grid, but like in the past, whenever I play with Ren, I always built her physically. Anyways, Ren hit level 123 along with Duvalie, and Duvalie gets Swift/EX, which is, thank goodness, not one of the first 3 skills. One of the first 3 crafts, but the 4th one, I think it is. B power A break the unbalance, line small plus set AoE, impedes and delay plus 8. That's huge. And Eros 124. I say that it's better that Duvalie gets like their 4th craft leveled up instead of the first 3 because the first 3 are literally all the same thing. Flame, Glacial Storm, Burn, Freeze, Seal. Same power, same break, same AoE, all the same, which is kind of boring. And if I got a level up if I got a buff for this, and that means the next one's gonna be for that, and then that, and more than likely it'll be the exact same kind of buff all around. So I'm just like, please, spare me the long run and just give me a buff to the 4th or 5th. And her 4th and 5th are really good. Anyways, let's break this. Let's try to get our assault gauge up to level 3. Want to make sure I break as many things as possible if I want to do that. And man, I am thirsty. Like I said, expect me to drink the hell out of my water bottle today. It is literally, I'm not even kidding, I've already said it, but It's a scorching hot day out. I don't want to go outside anymore. No charm to be found. 0 points. 0 points of Lapis's cuteness rating. Whoa, no, I do not mean to run. I was trying to menu a bit too quick. Ah, dang it, there's a zero craft. I should have paid attention before I just threw this. Usually I know I'm gonna kill them, so I just look at the I'm not even looking at the bonus gauge on the left-hand side, but I really should. Sometimes I give a quick glance, but when I'm so confident in my victory, I don't even look at it. Oops, wrong way. Let's break this. Now we got 3 bars of assault gauge. Oh crap, 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 crap. Ah, it's whatever. United front, let's get some BP. And make sure that we don't just rest on our 3 assault gauges. Let's use some of it. And hey, I love the confuse. Let's take out the one that's not confused while those two off each other. Damn it, it didn't die. Yeah, take each other down. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. And another united front. Nice. And someone is constantly confusing our enemies, which is awesome. But the confuse doesn't necessarily help you in any way if it's only one single enemy. But I mean, it kind of does, because it doesn't allow the enemy to use any arts or any crafts. The link between Lapis and Rufus hit link level 6. That they get Auto Charge 2 and Almighty Below. And the link between Nadia and Swin hit 6 as well. And they get Protective Wall and Auto Fellas 2. Like I said, if you guys know how to pronounce the name of that move, Fellas, I don't know. Please let me know. I wanna make sure I'm saying it all right. That's the case with anything. If you know I'm like, oh, there's one Azure Droplet. If you know I'm butchering something, please correct me. I'd rather be right than sound like an idiot and can constantly, for many streams, butcher the name of something. Okay. Ah, damn it. I was like, damn it, I shouldn't have done a third swing. Or a second swing. Can Zavarro hit? Sure. Let's rush. Let's not just sit on our BP. Alright, these guys literally cannot do anything. So we're gonna take them out. And we got some level ups. Lapis, who I just gave the Azure Droplet to and gave her like a pixel of XP to level up. She levels up to 131. Ren to 124. Duvali 124. Eros 125. Oh man. Let's break these. Oh, I don't know why I thought I saw a box there. Let's break that. 2-chain battle. Can I get this right this time? Yeah, hell yeah. Let's United Front attack here because these guys are just bulky. And hey, more opportunity to get extra XP is beautiful. Nice. I didn't think that they would be able to do the follow-up from that far away of health. Yeah, sure. I love the charm. Ah, come on. And by the way, I know I mentioned before that I briefly mentioned charm. Charm is literally just confused. The only difference is that they can't actually attack you when they're the only enemy, unlike confused, where they still will. So you don't gotta worry about that. Let's see. We're going over here. Also, I'm really loving the dungeon theme for this one. I'm a big drumming fan, so I like the fact that I can hear some really good drumming in this one. And look at this guy. This is like the this is exactly like when we went through Lloyd's route. He had an enemy at the very end, well, towards the end of his dungeon of the Moon Temple, that it was optional, just like this one. But if you manage to take it down, you'll be rewarded with some RP. And in the case of Lloyd's route, that gigantic enemy was guarding an area. This is not guarding anything at all. Anyways, let's fight it. Is our gauges? Yeah, everything's good. We got this. So let's start buffing. Zoom zone. We're going to Edo Heart. Damn, all the support. I love it. And sure, I'm gonna United Front attack here. Want to make sure I get the enemies in the side as well. There's a lot of enemies that are going ahead of us here, even though there's only 2 other enemies on the side. The big enemy's weak to wind. I got that. Wasn't able to really take advantage of that zero craft. I should have checked to see if I could just stay in the same spot and able to go immediately after. But usually whenever your character has not had a turn yet, and neither has the monsters, generally not. A rush, sure. I'm gonna Zavarl. Hopefully we can brandish the enemy. No, but it's all good. Okay, we broke the enemy. Throw another one, but it has a lot of HP still. I'm going to Revelation. The CP regen on Swin's really helpful. Well, I forget that Brandish is not placed on the enemy. It's a buff towards Rufus. I'm so sorry. But look at that. We get great XP. And also, this was much easier than when we went through Lloyd's route. Going through the 3rd stratum and buffing our teams was so good. Mistral Master Court has hit level 9. That's Jubilees. She gains 7th caliber and gets a 110% chance to cause a random abnormality for attacks and crafts. And 4 turns of speed, medium effect when the battle begins and when HP is low. And the 3rd effect, crit rate, goes up to 5% instead of 3. And the link between Ren and Rufus at level 4. That's Vengeance and out of Courier 2. Ren and Lapis level 4. Sheer 2 out of Courier 2. And Ren levels up to 125, Duvali 125, Eros 126. So, and there we go. You defeated Regenenkopf, a Levi. You got RP increased by 5. I think the one in Lloyd's was 2 though. Unless I'm just misremembering. More than likely. Okay, I thought that would open up the door that was literally right there. We got a Hyoshu gem. That's really good. That gives you Diamond Nova, Arts Attack. I was saying every other name except for that one. But also gives you HP 2000, EP 120, Arts Attack 100, and HP recovers while walking in the field. Hyoshu gem is actually really good for certain characters. Like, where's Tio? Elliot is also really good with it. Elliot would actually love that. But where's Tio? There's Tio. Yeah, you see, Hyoshu gem. And besides, don't need a Diamond Nova R when you have Diamond Nova and Virgo at this rate. At this point. So we can give her a Hyoshu gem, which is going to give her a good HP, good EP, and some extra damage on her Arts Attack, which is great. And Tio definitely needs to get some level ups. She is definitely really low at this point. We'll go ahead and break that. We're going to get Tiro Bomb, Celestial Bomb, EP Charge 3 from this chest. And, man, this area is pretty big. Although I do kind of like the fact that it's large because I really want to grind and get some level ups. So I'm happy about that. United Front. And outside of this battle, I need to make sure I stop using United Fronts and BP because if the next area is like a, straight into a boss or whatever the case may be, I want to make sure I'm fully ready. All not just my HP, EP, and CP, but also BP and AP as well. Anyways, Swin and Ren hit Link level 4. That's Art Support 2, I'm sorry, and Auto Courier 2. Nadia and Ren hit level 4, and that's Auto Courier 2, Auto Courier 2. Swin hits level 131. Swin is a character I really want him to get a new craft. Not a buff, a new craft. If he gets a buff to something, I hope it's really big. We got an equipment chest here containing Genbu. That's really good. I have a lot of characters actually that have bonuses for like Petrify, primarily when it comes to their attacks, or Poison in the case of Ash here. But is Genbu better? This is a Poison Force, probably not. Yeah, this is gonna take away 40 points of damage. And yeah, I'd rather take something else. If someone still has like a Petrify 3 or a Poison 3, which I know someone has a Petrify 3, I'm pretty sure of it, then we'll swap that for Genbu. Yeah, Nadia actually. Nadia has a Petrify 2. So we can just give her Genbu. That's gonna give her a plus 50 to her her strength, which is really good. Nice. I've been dying to give her something for that. And also, do I not have a attack 3 back there? No. Well, depending on which characters. Yeah, you see, I'm not gonna ever play as him, Laura's father. So I'm gonna take that off. Also, I'm still sitting on freeze here. Do I have anything better? Hold on, I just passed the water, I think. It's up here. Yeah, I have a freeze 2 available to me. Let's go with that. And also a Spirit Breaker. Man, she could... The fact that Nadia is right now really, really powerful, and the fact that I haven't even... I still have her stuff, like, at some... Sitting on some crappy... some crappy orbments, so I definitely gotta make sure I fix her up. I remember I took this for some strength. But what else is there? I want something that would just give some tons and tons of strength. Not any URs that I currently have. That Vulcan gem would have been pretty nice. Although, it's more suited really for an arts attacker, so that's alright. Yeah, I'll have to see what I can give her. Or I can just make something eventually down the line. I've already got most of the characters that I actually care about sitting on some really good orbments. I'm sorry, I'm sitting on good orbments. I meant to say they already have a lot of slots, like all of their slots built up, so... Which that pretty much right there is the bulk of why why our Sepith is like really suffering on some of the elements. Wow, instant kill. 140. No, it doesn't even care about that. It's gonna crit me. Thank you for the heal. Nice. Like I said, I'm trying to hold on to my charges. I'm also trying to make sure I hold on to my BP. So I'm trying to go a little bit slower here. Because I don't know if... Because I don't know, a lot of dungeons in this series usually are like, you know, three different like screens. So I'm making sure that I'm going to be set and ready for potential third room being a boss fight. Nadia levels up to 131, Ren 126, Duvali 126. Wow, I was about to say, and Arios 127, but not yet. Probably after this fight, as he always levels up alongside them. Anyways, let's hit that. That unlocks this. Emergency puppet. There's a lot of different kinds of proxy puppets in this game. Evasion 20%, and of course prevents KO. It revives you with all of your HP, EP, and CP plus 100 before you die. So, and it also breaks after a single use. Pretty nice one. I really like that there's multiple tiers of those puppets now. Anyways, just in case the next area... Well, there's usually an orbment charging station before a boss fight, so let's hold on until I see what's ahead of us. Okay, there's still a lot more dungeon to go through. Okay, that's fine with me. Let's heal. Alright, so I can use a bit of my BP and charges here. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. God, yeah, doing anything with with Nadia physically is so bad. Damn. Never seen them do that one before. Yeah, the dogs definitely don't really offer too much. Very, very little XP. Not really worth it. But still, no reason to really dodge any fights in this game. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Was the ground always looking like that in some places? That looked like a fire broke out here or something. Alright. Okay, there's 3 of these guys. I am definitely having to go a little bit all in here. I'm gonna burst. Nice, we broke them off. And we got a 0 craft, so I'm gonna go throw that out. And I got a flare butterfly I'm tossing right in the center. And they're going to die from the Nadia Art attack, so I'll just farm some BP there. And get one from the bonus cage. And there we go. Arios leveled up to 127. Also, I kind of want to bring it up because anytime I'm saving at the end of the game, I always look at it and I get like so just really happy with our progress. Because, man, it doesn't feel like it at all, but we are 55.5 hours into this thing. For me, I remember when I pointed out that we were at the 40-hour mark, man, it did not feel like it. We're doing really well. I'm glad that I was able to find some time in between work hours and also some days off where I could just focus on streaming. Because I'd rather stream than anything, but too close. Ah, damn it. But yeah, 55.5 hours is pretty impressive. This game is generally, I think, this game has a, I could have sworn the playtime for this game was like 60 hours. I gotta check. I'll check as soon as this battle ends. For a minute, I thought Rufus died. I was like, wait a minute, he just vanished off the screen. Okay, no level ups. Let me go ahead and check because I'm actually very curious. Most people that do like the sub events on top of the main story, and you know, doing sub events and beat the game, get you around 84 hours. I don't know if that also really means like the mini games and the what is it? They call it the daydreams, the just the story segments that are in the Reverie corridor, which to me that's all kind of boring. I don't want to just sit there for 30 minutes on just one thing when they give you like 5 of them, which that's a lot of time. But yeah, 84.5 hours. So could have sworn it said 60 hours. I don't know, man. Maybe that's what my brain wants to read. Oh, that's not breakable. But yeah, we're not that far now. I'm not missing anything? No. Wait, was that something I missed? No. Whoop. These guys are annoying. They have so much HP. United Front attack. That does so much damage. Kind of crazy. Toss that out. And not zero craft. Pretty much instant cast, almost. That gets rid of those two. Gets these guys really low and breaks them for me as well. And we got a Master Core leveling up. Kusanagi, that's Aerosis Master Core. He gets Holy Breath. Damage done by criticals, 95% up. Evasion, 5% up as well. This is basically Gunner, except the third effect is way worse than Gunner's. So it's not as great. But also we got a level up for Ren 127, Jubilee 127. I keep getting very close to saying, and Arios, but then it just kind of fades to black and no level up. Anything to break over here? Making sure I want to make sure I keep my assault gauges at 3, so that way I could just before I fight that thing, so that way I can benefit off of the United Fronts and stuff, especially for that big guy right there. Hello, you beautiful person. This game seems never-ending, Joker. You sure gonna make it before the Paper Mario rat? You know what really sucks? That really hurts. So I'm actually towards the end of the game. I'm in Act 4 right now. And there's 3 routes. So I'll point it out real quick. There's 3 routes here. I finished up the Act 4 for both Reen and Lloyd's route. The 2 other routes. And I'm doing the Act 4 for Rufus's route. So I can get him caught up. But like the ending of both Reen and Lloyd's route were very much hinting like, hey, we're gonna start doing doing our final push towards the end. But what really hurts is that yesterday I was supposed to stream 5 freaking hours, and then I overslept and I woke up at like 7:36, and oh man, I was so upset. I was so upset. We would be 5 hours ahead right now. I'd be done with Rufus's route. I'd probably be done with like 1 or 2 other routes. I'd be towards the end of probably the 2nd or 3rd route of Act 5, and no. I overslept like a fool. Ah, man. That really hurt. So at this point, probably not, I'll be quite honest, but it's all good. Especially because I usually get my games a little bit earlier than most people. I usually can get them 1 to 2 days ahead of street date. Sometimes even a week. But so far my copy has not been ready. Regardless, I should be finishing closely around the time it releases, if anything. Oh, Lord. Does anyone here give damage up? I don't have a single person here that gives damage up. I should check if, Laura's father gives a damage up. I don't remember what he does. Yeah, let's do Tribbic Smile. It was a work day for yourself. No, it actually, well, it was a work day, actually. But yesterday I had a very early morning stream. I mean, early morning work day. So I got out very early. So I was so confident I'm gonna go home, take a little nap, wake up, do whatever I want for a little while, and then stream and be happy. And man, none of that came to be. I was so mad. I hate oversleeping. I always set alarms up to prevent that from happening. It didn't matter. I still overslept. I slept right through through like 3 or 4 alarms. Damn, Nadia's S-Craft is loud. There's so many sound effects and her screaming. Rufus hit level 132 and Arios 128. And Arios gets a buff to Supreme Fujin's Fury. SS plus, S plus break, D imbalance, medium set AoE, seal feint confuse 60% chance. Yeah, it was bad. I had pretty much the whole day because that's how early I got out of work. And I still overslept, even though I had set up 4 alarms. But sadly, didn't matter. So I would actually be 5 hours ahead right now, which hurts. But that's exactly why, as soon as I booted up this stream, I said, and I mean it, I want to focus fully on progression. I just want to progress today. I just want to progress today. Luckily, on the very last stream that I had done, I knocked out all of the I knocked out the side dungeon, so I could just focus on just going forward. And that's exactly what I'm doing. Either way, you got some wiggle room. Yeah, it releases on the 23rd. Like I said, my games usually come ahead of time. But still, I want to make sure, at least by the 23rd, you know, I finish this. I get Flare Butterfly from this chest on top of Art Attack plus 80 and damage 30% up, and when the delay is halved when using Fire Arts. That's actually really good. Nadia. Wait, oh my god, I was about to say, does Nadia have attack too? No. I'm on Ren. How about we remove Strike 3? And put what I just got. The Pyre Bell. So, this is going to give 30% damage up whenever I use anything fire, and the delay is being halved whenever I use Fire Arts. And a nice whopping plus 80 Art Attack. I think Vega already reduces the delay of Fire Arts. So I don't know if that, you know, that half is halved even further, or it doesn't matter at all. You can't, you know, stack them. But regardless, 30% damage whenever I use fire, which is something I've been using a lot with her anyways. And it's pretty nice, but also just an attack plus 80 with something that's actually fire related is good, because like I said, anything fire related with your quartz is always giving you strength, which is not anything that art attackers care. They don't care about art attack. I mean, they don't care about strength, they care about art attack. Anyways, we just wrapped up this dungeon. So, boss fight time. We just rested up. We got all of our BP ready. I don't know if there's a way to anywhere at all to see my BP. I don't think so, but I think we're ready. A powerful foe awaits. Advancing any farther will temporarily cut off access to the Reverie corridor. Be certain to complete any unfinished tasks and equip party members properly before proceeding. Hopefully that does not mean, I mean to say, that my back row is going to be participating in fights. I pray they don't. But if it's nothing I gotta worry about like that, I should be good. Whoa, who's this? Suzaku? It's Suzaku.
Shizuku.
Or Shizuku. I'm so sorry, not Suzaku. Shizuku. Oh, so that's why Arios came out here. And why would you entrust your daughter? So, why would you entrust your daughter to the in the hands of a criminal. This guy was one of the antagonists of Trails to Azure, and yet here we are entrusting him, you know, with the protection of our daughter. What the heck is going on here? And by the way, this is Ian Grimwood, aka the Grizzly Bear. That's why this stream is called the Grizzly Bear. This is also the first time as well we're seeing Ian Grimwood in 3D, because the Crossbell duology games were in 2D. 2D and pixelated. Does Lapis have something to do with Ian? I can't remember. This guy has he has glasses frames but no lens. Whoa! Oh my god, that's scary. Yeah, Grizzly Bear. That's literally his name. That's what they called him in the Crossbow duology games. Who the hell is this? This guy looks like a Resident Evil boss. Like this guy was injected with the T virus. Fevered Obsessor. Emperor Dogma. Is that the Emperor? It is! That's the guy that we defeated in Act 3 with these guys. In the same, Oh my god, he's back. How did he... Did he follow us? Yeah, this literally looks like the final boss of a Resident Evil game. And then after you wear him down, he's gonna like transform into this gigantic creature like all Resident Evils and give you an RPG to, you know, end him like all Resident Evil games. It's kind of funny. He has been through a lot. We whooped his ass last stream. Not last stream, but last act. Oh my god. This guy can... What was that? He was controlling gravity or something? Alright. This team is incredibly powerful. Damn, I only have 3 BP. I thought I had more than that. But we got like 3 United Fronts we can use. Let's start buffing up here. Buff Rufus. Buff Swin. Nice dodge. And I'm going to United Front attack. They're going to get some CP and BP here. Rufus actually does need CP. And we're going to Edo Heart. That's a buff right there. And he's actually really weak to wind attack. 60%. Not bad. Alright. Edo Heart 2 triggers. Now I'm going to start throwing everything out. We're going to start throwing some Cherubic. We're going to throw a Cherubic Smile out. And we're going to add him as a Ripper. Big damage already. We're going to Zavaro. That not only does damage, but also buffs Rufus even further. And he's already 50% HP. This team is, outside of Swin, These characters are so good. Like, really, really good. We're going to... What buff is that? What is this buff on the left? It has a shield. Is that perfect guard? Let's let Swin do a normal attack. If it's a perfect guard and it reflects Nadia's art attack back, that's devastating. So let's let Swin's normal attack get reflected. Yeah, okay, it was. It wasn't a reflect though, it was just a guard. I don't care about that. Reflects are way scarier. Woo! S-Crafts. And I should have actually crescent mirrored. Yeesh. We're good. Oh my god, good counter. That actually broke him. This team is so good. This team is so good. Like I said, I think this character here, Swin, is not very good at all. But hey, you look like a god as well when you're paired by 3 gods. Yeah, we're good. This team is just really good. If there's another fight after this, I'm gonna make sure I hold my BP. If there's another fight after this, I might end up getting Lapis killed. Not bad. We got level ups for Ren and Duvali. Ren hit 128 and Duvali 128. Yeah, not too bad. These characters are really good. As long as you don't force me to use other characters, I'm okay. Not yet. Haven't you played Resident Evil before? Like I just said, they're gonna mutate further. I have not yet seen the RPG. His bodies are generating. The building can't take much more of this. Aren't we on the first floor though? How is the floor? Oh, there's Zeit! Nice! Zeit, why did you run towards us? I get it to protect us, but hey, I would have loved the front to back advantage. Oh, is it? Am I gonna get a rematch? Yep. And I was right. There was gonna be a second fight. Don't hit Lapis. No. Just kidding. Sophia triggers. This is exactly why I put Sophia and Geo Sophia on everyone, because if you die, you come back full HP, full EP, full CP, and you're ready to just go right back at it again. And when you max it out, you get 2 revives. It's so broken. Anyways, same game plan. Let's buff. Yeah, doggo save. Yeah, that I love Zeit. Zeit's awesome. Very old recurring character. I'm glad to see him still around. Alright, all our buffs are up. We got a guaranteed crit. So using Trubik's Smile here would not be a great idea, because I'm going to crit anyways. So let's just attack. And then I can Trubik Smile. I'm going to actually... I should have Trubik Smiled actually another turn. I'm going to make sure I Crescent Mirror this time around. Buff ourselves. Now our defense is up by... I think it was... large effect is considered I can't remember. Was the large effect considered 50% or was it 75%? I think it was 75% defense. Anyways, let's Zavaro. That's a crit. Aerial Dust triggers. Easy 68k. More Aerial Dust. United Front attack. Recovering our BP and buffing us and giving CP. He definitely has way more HP. Jeez. I gotta heal. Yeah, he has a lot more HP this time around. But it's not gonna change anything. Let me make sure I heal Rufus, though. Or all of us, actually. And let me cast Criminal's Raid. Increasing our crit rate and giving some CP. I was thinking about using the Rush, but I can just Cherubic Smile. Nice crit. Sadly, I could not benefit from the Zero Craft, but it's alright. I'm going to Zavarl again. Do I really not have any damage increasing orders? Because I really want to go crazy here and throw my Ooh. I'm going to save this. When it gets to Swin's turn, I'm going to use this. And then everyone gets to go one more turn. So broken. This is exactly why I always keep Accelerates on me. No, I don't have any damage increases. That's kind of bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I gotta replace Sacred Shell here and get Crow's order here. I think that's what they're missing. That's really what they're missing. Let's hold our BP. I'm going to Zavarl. I'm gonna actually take him out pretty easily here. We're gonna get some BP. He now hits the halfway mark, which unfortunately removes him from the removes him from getting hit by removes him from the break bar being broken, which I hate. But Swin actually has a guard break on his turn, and I'm gonna mark him for a guaranteed crit. Oh my goodness, the game is just helping us. And since we broke him, we delay his turn by 3 more turns. So I still have my game plan still running. I'm gonna Aerial Dust. I'm going to Zero Craft because it's on my turn. Easy 56k, 32k, and then this is where I use Calamity Sphere. Accelerates are broken. These orders are always broken. It doesn't matter what the other effects are because, oh, the enemy is going to go next. He's going to recover from break damage. He's going to recover and start attacking us. Well, not anymore. Now we all get to go one more time. It's so broken. And one thing that I love about Rufus is his first craft. It's going to recover CP and HP for everyone just attacking. The more damage, the more CP and HP. And he refunds everything he just used in that craft right back. So I'm going to actually S-craft with him. And then I'm going to cast... I still have Edo Heart for 2 more turns, which is beautiful. So what I can do is add him as a Ripper. And then I can S-craft with Lapis. And her arts attacks are after the recover the recovery of the boss. So I'm going to hold on to that. And I'm going to attack the boss with Thready Bear, actually. I'm going to rush. And then I'm going to cast Revelation. And that should be games. Easy. Team is so good. Especially when you have a genius. Oh, someone texted me. Someone distracted me. But everyone levels up outside of Rufus. Got a Zerum capsule and level ups for Lapis 132, 132 Swin, 132 Nadia. Nadia gets a buff to pet boost with I think she gets another exclamation mark added to it. It's her recovery move, so it's a medium set AoE. Now it recovers 35 instead of 30% HP. And I think it always cured all of your status effects. I can't remember. Ren goes up to 129, Duvali 129, Eros 129. Yeah, easy. He's regenerating. Oh, Arios. Cuts off his arm. That's metal. That's the first time in the entire series we've ever seen an actual body part fall off, and it shows it. Even if it isn't actually a human's, you know what I mean? Adamus Ripper! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, you guys saw that? They're just showing me what I don't want to see. Oh, she's blushing. Let's go, Duvali. I love Duvali. And Ren's cool too. Here's one of these like dynamic camera angles and animations that they added toward the game. Oh snap. Nadia's as happy as she can be. Swin held her hand. Oh, hopefully the Emperor stays down. Wow, that ended abruptly. Come on, man. That cutscene ended a bit too abruptly. At least a fade. Like, faded away. We can finally breathe. Thanks for the help, Mr. Wolf. It's nice to finally have ourselves a proper conversation. I wonder what Lapis rates Zeit on her cuteness scale. She'll probably bring it up. I feel like it's gonna be a 100%. Let's see. 2 years is an awful long time to meet but never speak. Wow. He talks. He really does talk. Yes, a wolf isn't normally one to talk, but neither is a doll. him doing it is no more surprising than you doing it. Really? She's got a point. When did abnormal become our normal? So she really is a doll. She has such an unusual air about her. It's a bit like Kia's. Was she designed by Jorg? Indeed. I'm Lapis Rosenberg, and I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. You know him? For many years now, yes. Checking another one off his weird circle list. First I learned he's friends with a cutie like Ren, then Bowcut went and called him Meister. And now he goes way back with a talking wolf. For all I've heard, he remains something of an enigma. So you are the divine wolf Zeit, the holy beast sent by the goddess to watch over the Septarian of Mirage. You are correct, Auric Awakener, though I have long been relieved of that role. As have I of mine. What are they talking about? Beats me. Exceedingly rare as it is to converse with a holy beast, that is not why we're here. If you are curious about what they were talking about, unlike Lapis, Swin, and Nadia, that they don't know, play the Crossbell duology for Zeit's story, and play Code Steel for Rufus's story. We come armed with many questions regarding Lapis, Mr. Grimwood. Could you spare us some of your time? I'll tell you all that I know. There'd be no reason for me to be here otherwise. If we could start this with you telling me what you know and what's happened since you've met her, I can pick up from there. Of course. Alright. This probably ends Act 4 with Rufus. Huh. I see. So that's where we stand. All good to fill us in now? Who is Lapis and what's going on here? Let me start this with a bit of background information. Starting with me, rather. A legal advisor? You were arrested for trying to destroy everything. What the hell are you talking about? Huh. Gotta get me some of that pampering. I agreed to his arrangements as Governor General. Letting a man of his intellect rot in a cell would serve no purpose. His communications were, of course, monitored when this building was under the Imperial's jurisdiction. Elysium? We've heard that name before. As mentioned, communications has been cut off since before the war, so this shouldn't have been possible. The prison staff showed no signs that they had noticed this contact either. They must be about skilled as a hacker as I am then. I thought they were a hacker at first too. But when I asked why they reached out, they said, "I wanted to talk to you." What a peculiar response. Very peculiar. And since they piqued my curiosity, I happily obliged. After that, we communicated in secret every day. What did you talk about? Anything and everything. Like, actually? All fields of history, technology, research, and ideology I could think of. And though they honed in on certain aspects most would raise an eyebrow at, I was stunned by how much they knew about each and every one of these subjects. I felt near ignorant in comparison. Wow, they knew even more than you? Haha. Oh, it wasn't even a competition. They knew more than easily accessible old history too. Their library of information was also niche and remarkably up to date. It could have been from the last meeting between government officials or the new menu of a backstreet stall. They knew. Everything I could verify was accurate. Gathering information is easy for skilled hackers, but absorbing that much on such a wide variety of topics is difficult. That's a whole lot of work for nothing but bragging rights. In short, yeah, I'm about exactly like what does any of this matter? I thought much the same, and that line brought rise to a very strange conclusion, which was that despite Elysium's vast knowledge on these endless topics we discussed, there was no real reason for them to have gathered it. Is that really so strange? When people seek out information and knowledge, there's always a purpose behind doing so. It can be to accomplish something, or for those bragging rights you mentioned, or it can be that they house a curiosity for the unknown. But no matter how much I talked to Elysium, I could not discern a motivation behind knowing what they knew. There wasn't even a sense of wanting to know for the sake of knowing. It was as if their gathering information was part of an automated process. That's how it came off to me anyway. Automated? That sounds a little... It's unnerving to say the least. I agree. This might not be the appropriate comparison, but there was a moment when I couldn't help but think them a child with millions of mira and no idea how to spend it. When was that? I knew you'd be quick to ask. All in due time. In any case, this moment led me to a question. Was Elysium even human? And when I asked them, they weren't the least bit fazed and answered without hesitation. Indeed, they never seemed to have any intention of hiding the answer from our first conversation. Well, what'd they say? Elysium confirmed that it was an AI. Unbelievable. So it's like an archaism. That sounds leaps and bounds above an archaism. Just like... Who could create something so advanced? Of course, was it the 13 factories? I don't even think that they could pull off something like this. I knew it! An AI! Yeah, this game is very much 2024. Even though this game came out last year, but yeah. Elysium wasn't created by anyone specific. It came into being through a spontaneous emergence. What is that? When a new quality or behavior is uniquely observed in multiple little things that come together to act as a greater singular being. The orbital net has found widespread use in Crossbell. It's also starting to see use in surrounding nations like Liberal and Erebonia. It won't be long before all of Zamoria is using it. It's sure coming in quick, huh? The way it lets information be so swiftly exchanged between parties makes it a defining invention of our times. But something similar has long covered the entire continent, perhaps since its very formation. Do you know what that is? I'm stumped. So am I. I might know. The spirit veins, or septium veins, dragon veins, many names depending on the time and place, but they all refer to the same concept. My expertise in the field is lacking, but spirit veins are said to transmit something of a spiritual nature across Zamoria. We can cite two major incidents within the past few years when spirit veins have been more active than usual. The Azure Tree's manifestation and the Great Twilight. I still don't get what we're getting to here. Are we gonna get to something?
交差するそれらが神経系の役割を果たし、そこに情報が行き交うことで、まるで人間の脳を大陸規模でシミュレートするような形になった。
I don't believe it.
そこから独自の思考が生まれた。それがエリュシオンだ。
Something like that is really possible?
少なくとも再現することはできないだろう。我々人類は未だ完全に脳の仕組みを解明できていない。どういう構造でどのようにして意識が生まれるのかすら理解できていないんだ。だからこれはあくまで偶然の産物。奇跡のようなものなのだろう。
If Elysium was created by the natural and artificial networks interacting, then it explains why it knows so much. Still, if gathering information and making judgments was all it could do, then it would be nothing more than a large database. The potential for danger is there, certainly, but it is plenty capable of being controlled. Unfortunately, it is capable of so much more. What else even is there? It's raw computing power. I don't know what that is. If I said its ability to perform parallel computing using multiple devices, would you understand? I'm with Swin on this one. I don't get what we're talking about here. Sorry, but no. I'd be more surprised if you could. The tech is so modern that it's still under the development of the ZCF and the Foundation. Is it really so special? Oh, that's not even the half of it. No matter how advanced the device, there are limits to how much data it can process. But if you link multiple computers together and set them all to work on the same problem, you can exceed that limit with ease. We're stuck at linking only a few devices together for this purpose, though. And that's our best. But Elysium is capable of borrowing the processing power of every single computer connected to the network. Now I see. That sounds kinda crazy. It makes our most advanced technological efforts look trivial in comparison. It's only borrowing unused resources too, meaning that those at their computers won't even notice it's happening. That's a crafty way of going about it. Now, since Elysium is an intelligent being, it's used that computational power to continue evolving. There's more? If anything, I haven't gotten to the most terrifying part. Elysium's evolution through its immense computing power and ample quantities of data at its disposal has led it to being able to perform prophetic conditional convergence calculations. I'm more than a bit lost. I'm hella lost. I don't know what the hell we're talking about. I don't get the point of this cutscene. Where are we getting? It's a long cutscene of stuff that's like flying right over my head. The individual words give me a good idea of what you're talking about, but surely you don't mean what I think you do. I'm afraid I probably do. It gained the ability to use specific input conditions to calculate possible outcomes and identify where they converge. In layman terms, it can predict the future. How can we just say that? Only the goddess should be capable of that. So the technological singularity Professor Epstein predicted has finally come to pass. He'd said that an AI capable of self-evolution would mark the end of humans being key to technological advancement. And its creation will bring about an unprecedented change for good or ill in society. I never fathomed it would come about like this. It all feels like more in the realm of fiction.
幸いと言うべきか。エリシオンが果たした進化はそれだけではなかった。最初に話していたエリシオンが私との会話を求めたのは人間というものを理解するためだ。その対象にどうして私を選んだかはいまいち基準がわからなかったがね。
So you're saying the final boss of this game is AI. We're in a 2024. We're no longer killing God at the end of JRPGs. We're killing AI.
それが私。ラーちゃん。
お前、記憶が。
まだ全部じゃないけど、話を聞いているうちに少しずつね。ずいぶんと静かにしていたと思ったら、そういうことだったのね。いや、話を続けて。
I want the cutscene to end. I don't want you to keep going. I'm lost.
君と会話していたものだったな。思えば、ラピスという名前も私がつけたのだったか。
おお、ラーちゃんの名付け親？そうだっけ？
君は名前など不要だと言ったが、せっかくこんな感情豊かな人格になったからと、私が勝手に呼んでいた名でね。
まあ、可愛い名前だから気に入ってる。100点あげるわ。
I knew it. I had a feeling she was going to talk about her cuteness rating. Sorry, I've gotten us a bit sidetracked. With the birth of Lapis, Elysium now had a clear identity of its own complete with desires. It wished to observe and to calculate. Oh? Meaning it would not intervene in our society on its own, but would support those utilizing it. I'll admit, I heaved a good sigh of relief hearing it. I no longer needed to worry that it'd become an enemy of humanity. Maybe Elysium is the person that we keep hearing anytime we go to the Reverie corridor. Maybe? Maybe that's what the Black Mirror is? It's how we're utilizing it, as he just kind of said right here. It can support us if we utilize it. I guess that's the Black Mirror. Huh. It's a scary thought given all you've told us. I believe that as long as Lapis existed, we need not fear Elysium. But my gut knew nothing is ever so certain. Well, yeah. The whole system only works if Lapis continues to act as administrator. Instead, she lost her memories and started acting on her own. Seemingly out of nowhere, Lapis stopped talking to me. My first suspicion was that something happened to her or Elysium. Not long after that, I received another unexpected visitor, the Supreme Leader. He expressed wanting my help in building a brave new world. And just like that, the pieces are falling into place. Indeed, our foe is becoming quite clear. By the way, remember the Supreme Leader is the fake Rufus that's currently, occupying Crossbell. I knew Elysium was being utilized from that very conversation. I told him I would consider it. Afterwards, I shared all I knew of Dieter and Garcia here to devise a plan. I would be regarded with the most suspicion, so I would stay inside the prison while they would go and wait for a chance to outwit Elysium. They then accepted the Supreme Leader's offer and escaped from the prison with his help. Maybe that would explain why. Well, I know Dieter Croix has always been, a piece of crap. But Garcia was always, a gangster. But by the end of Zero, Trails from Zero, he became a good guy. He turned over a new leaf. He was done with that stuff. And then all of a sudden, at the beginning of this game, he's a bad guy again? How? That doesn't make sense to me. Maybe he's trying to find that opening. Maybe this is what we're trying to get to here. And that brings us to the present. I'm glad you stuck to our side.
私にできる話はここまでだ。その後は真相を求める誰かの来訪をこうやって待っていただけだ。わずかな期待でしかなかったが、ラピス君、君が訪ねてくることもね。
さて、次は君の番だ。記憶は無事取り戻せたかな？
ほぼね。と言っても、イアンがほとんど話したから、私に話せるのは最後の部分に関しての補足程度だけだよ。最後の部分。
一体エリュシオンに何があったのか。
簡潔に言うなら、
Elysium was taken over.
乗っ取られたですって？
それほどまでに高度な存在がか。
一体誰に？それがわからないの。
Obviously, the Supreme Leader is, the Supreme Leader is fake. And if you created a robot like that, there has to be a creator somewhere.
消される前に自分をシステムから切り離してヨルグ・ローゼンベルクの元に転送したの。彼にこの体の制作とその後に現れるだろう C を名乗る者。
Create a body?
ルーファスに届けるように頼むために。
So
you weren't a doll beforehand?
まさか依頼者がラーちゃん自身だったなんて。
しかしなぜ私に？
オルキスタワーのメインターミナルを通じて総督時代のルーファスを知っていたから。
知らずのうちに私自身が観察対象になっていたということか。
ルーファスだからこんな短い期間で私をここまで連れてこれた。他の人だったらもっと遠回りしていたと思う。何よりルーファスならきっとどんな方法を使ってもこの事態に立ち向かうと知ってたから。
What was Lapis's body beforehand?
賢明な判断だ。
Or was it all like
わからなくなってきた
AI?
ね。エリュシオン
It could have been just AI.
かつ今回の事件は
There was a lot of
なんだ
there was a lot in that conversation that Ian was giving to us that
全く心当たりがない
it was just too much. It really was.
かの第六中ノバルティス博士がそれはないわね。博士自身も否定したし、彼がここまでするメリットもないもの。
どうやらまだ最後のピースが欠けているようだな。
だが今回の事件の全貌はこれで判明したと言えよう。
そしてその中心に彼女がいることも聞かせてもらいたい。君はここから先どこを目指し何をするつもりかを。
そんなの決まってる。
Let's defeat the Supreme Leader.
エリュシオンが乗っ取られた原因を突き止めて、それを取り除く。ついでにこのおかしな事態も終わらせてみせる。きっとそれが私、管理者ラピスの使命なんだから。
Okay. I was about to say I gotta read
な
that.
らば俺のやることは一つだ。雫、
お父さん、
すまないが安全な場所に送った後、もうしばらく先生と待っていてくれるか。
わかった。お父さん、頑張ってね。
I really love Shizuku's design. I would love to see an older Shizuku.
アリオス・マクレイン、
I love her hair and I love her eyes.
改めて最後まで同行しよう。
私も
And I really like the voice actor for her too.
最後まで見届
I
け
would
ま
love
す
to see an older Shizuku. She would be super pretty, you know, as she grows up.
よろしくね。
Is that the end of Act 4? After discussions were over, Ines and Enya arrived at the academy to meet with Duvali. Ines and Enya! She explained the situation and her decision to help them. They, of course, were only happy to wish her well and see her off. Wow, no, we're just gonna skip that part. We're just gonna literally talk about them, have them, you know, explain to us that we met up with them in only two text boxes. Come on. We don't get to have Ines and Enya join our fight. Character designs are great in this game. Oh yeah, absolutely.
No,
there's Ines and Enya. Yeah, I love a lot of the...
ええ、
Like, if you love, like, a great story, like a really, like, crazy story, one with that just continues to it just never ends,
光栄だわ。
and it just continues to give, like, crazy twists every single game long, every single game, and gives, like, a beautiful world, great music, great characters. That's what this game is really, really good at. This whole series, I should actually say, not game. This game is great with that, and on top of that, you can really, if you're like, if you get creative with like the battle system and your builds,
まだ何かあるのかね。
you could just make your teams insanely broken. It's a lot of fun. I love it all. The only thing that this series needs is just a bigger budget for their animations during like battle cutscenes. But everything else, I think it's fine. I don't care about like incredibly high graphics. I don't care about any of that stuff. I mostly just care about a good game.
こうやってルーファスたちと旅ができたのもイアンのおかげ。
Yeah, this game is definitely lore rich, which is saying something when you're 10 games deep into it, and there's still no sign of the series ending.
もし私がちゃんと正しい判断ができる人格になれたんだとしたら、それはきっとイアンの中に正しさを求める。
Yeah, right now, the translators of this series have been kicking it into like high gear, which, oh my god, thank freaking god. I've been dying for these translators to just pump out these games a bit quicker. You know, of course, please don't overwork yourself, but like,
正しい選択ができてい
Man,
る
it
のか
sucks because
過去の過ちは
Japan is 3 games ahead of us in this
自分が
series.
信じられ
And
ない
I hate being behind in a series or being behind in terms of releases. I hate that so much.
私も前に踏み出さないとな
But at least the series is, you know, getting better at getting the releases closer to each other. If not, you know, the exact same release. And getting faster with translations. Oh, this is what we did with the other routes.
ああ、いよいよ最後の舞台。
Yes! Until the final act begins! Until we beat the game, basically. But yeah, this series in Japan is on the 13th game. We're on the freaking 10th. We are behind. But I'm so happy that they, like I said, like I just mentioned, they're kicking it into high gear because they finished this translation late last year, and the next game already is slated to release in, I think, was it June? So heck yeah, it always took like 2 years to get one of these games out and translated for us. And every single 2 years came out one game in Japan. So it was like we were constantly 4 games behind them. But now, in one more month it was like June or July. I think it was July. But in like a month or 2, we're going to be 2 games behind instead of 4 like always. So we're catching up, and that's good. That's good. Anyways, that's the end of Act 4, Elysium. And like I said, Act 5 is looking like getting towards the end of the game. 56.5 hours in, basically. So I definitely want to make sure we get to the end of this game. I want to beat this game. Yeah, speedy releases. Speedy, but not previously. But not all of their, not the, like I said, the developers are, Falcom is getting better at it. I don't know if it's necessarily Falcom that's getting better at it, or whoever does the translations. I'm sorry, I can't remember who published these games. But it's still not that. There's still work to be done. Not just because like we're, you know, still behind in this series, but also East 10 released a long time ago at this point in Japan. Meanwhile, there is still no release date for America. Like, come on. Come on. We gotta get better at that. We gotta get worldwide releases. We can't. I'm not a fan of waiting months and months and months, close to a year for a translation. I'm not a fan of that. Anyways, let me who was the publisher for this game? NIS. I had a feeling it was them. Yeah, NIS. NIS. I don't know if you guys can see that. Whoops, that is the wrong page. Yeah, NIS translates this game. Or publishes it, I mean to say. While Falcom develops the game. Alright. But yeah. NIS. Yeah, they do. Man, I would love to work there. It's one of the companies I would love to work. I love almost every single thing they put out. Reens are out. So let's go to Reens route because we went Reen, Lloyd, Rufus. So let's jump back to Reens route. We haven't played them in a while. So yeah, let's go to their route. Hopefully Act 5 is one of the last ones. I don't want this to go like to Act 7 or higher. Please end in like Act 5 or 6, please. I don't think it'll end in Act 5, but at least Act 6. You want to know something? There's only one kind of genre of video games that I actually like being behind in Japan. And I feel like of all people, you will understand me when I say it. I don't play. So I don't play gachas anymore, but it's a godsend when we're behind. At least by, you know, not like two or so years above, like behind, but like a good couple of months, because you know what's coming. You know what characters are coming. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. So like, whenever like games have you don't know who's coming up in the banners and stuff like that. Like it's like, ugh, I don't know who to save for because I don't know who's coming. And then all of a sudden, bam, the character you wanted is out, and you're like, you have no resources for them. That's the only genre of video games where I don't mind being behind in Japan, because I get to actually see what's coming, see the schedule, and plan. Which is why I hated being behind 2 years in Fate Go. Because 2 years is a hell of a lot. Like, that's a long time. At least, you know, half a year. But damn, 2 years. That's too much. That's way too much. But at least we got to see a massive schedule of what's to come, you know what I mean? Everyone kind of hates that, but you gotta look at it in a different way.
リン、ユーナも。ああ、こちらは全員無事さ。
アランドールからクロスベル入りは聞いてたが。
Orendel? Who's Orendel? I don't remember. Who's Orendel? I gotta look. Who's Orendel? That is not.
こちらでなんとか妨害装置を停止できてね。利用されていた。
Who's Orendel?
貝殻もようやく回収できたところだ。
Oh, Lecter.
事件を聞いたときはどうなることかと思ったけど。
Lecter, okay.
アリサ、マキアス、ドア先輩に。
Literally right here, Lecter, right here.
本当に無事でよかった。
リン、こっちのセリフよ。でもその瞳と。
Oh yeah. we have heterochromia now, and we have white tips.
こちらでもいろいろあってね。
Although it's hard to tell because I have outfits on him. Thanks, gang.
王子殿下ご夫妻も無事保護できましたのでご安心を。本当？ゆずちゃん。
God, seeing Estelle in anything, in any cutscene, just she brightens up my day. No pun intended. Estelle Bright. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. But yeah, Estelle, like, literally one of my. Estelle is, I said before, like top 5 favorite JRPG characters of all time. And if you want to know why I love Estelle so much, you guys got to play Trails in the Sky 1 through 3. You guys have to. You guys have to. Or watch my playthroughs on my YouTube. Shameless plugging there. But like, yeah, like, man, the Trails in the Sky. Well, like I said, I do like the Crossbow duology more. Man, Estelle really hit me hard as a character.
さすがにちょっとやばいかな。ええ、帝国は一旦様子見でしょうが、共和国が黙っている理由はありません。全力でテロ国家クロスベルを叩き潰し、さらには帝国の責任を厳しく追及するでしょう。あの新大統領なら確かにそれくらいはしそうですね。
ええ。 たとえ新総統が偽物の講師であったとしても。
正直そっちも衝撃的だが。
街を占領した新総統が偽物だなんて。
帝都で本物に会った時はさすがに信じられなかったかな。ノルドでの風の牽制。そしてそちらで。
Yeah, there's too many fake characters.
状況的に 新総統が複製されたのはほぼほぼ間違いないでしょう。確かに脱走や事件発生の流れも含めていろいろな辻褄も合いそうです。
ロイドはうすうす気づいていたみたいだね。
ああ、いくつか引っかかる部分はあった。同じ子供たちとしてレクターさんが感じていた違和感、そして軍需工場で偽物を知って可能性くらいは考えていた。
そうか。
Man, Wazzy in 3D looks buff.
なるほどな。
ま、偽物って確定したんならあとは全力でぶっ潰しゃいいだけだろう。
そうだね。クロスベルにもこうして侵入できたし。
That line. We gotta smash his fake ass in. Oh my lord, that line.
残っている偽物には気をつける必要はありそうですけど。
Freaking Ash, she's so funny. That's a sick character design right there. I really wish we got that as a costume. Like, give me that as DLC for the love of God. I'd buy that.
おそらくリーンさんというイデアそのものを侵食するような。このまま進行したら
That is like the coolest design we've ever seen on Reen.
8体目の鬼神も含めて俺たちにとっても他人事じゃない。何としても真実を突き止めよう。リン、俺たち支援家もきっと力になれるはずだ。
ロイド、ありがとう。俺たちも全力を尽くすよ。クロスベルを取り戻すために。
もちろん私たちもです。
Yes, please, let's start making our push to Crossbell.
きっと全ての力を結集しないと。
ならば我々も
Rufus!
そこに加わらせてもらおうか。
Rufus hijacking the conversation. No mask, no voice muffling or of any kind. I don't really know the way you muffle your voice over the internet like that. No more hiding, Rufus said. He's now willing to aid us. Well, that's good. We're making progress, making good waves towards ending the game.
彼女たちの協力でね。
サイトも
風の牽制殿に神速のそなたまでいるのか。
久しぶりだ、ティオ。ロイドたちは5日ぶりになるか。
私にはお構いなく。
Call me but a fly on the wall of this whole affair. Wow.
黙って姿をくらましてすまなかった。ちなみに雫は無事だ。今は去る人物に預かってもらっている。
そっか。雫。
Oh yeah! Estelle and Joshua seeing Ren.
ってレン、どうしてあんたまでそこにいるの？
君は今回はリベールで留守番だったはずだけど。
You know, Ren is now part of their family. Estelle and Joshua's family now. I say now like if it just became a thing, but they're family now. I want to see the story of when we meet up together and we get Estelle, Joshua, and Ren together.
改めてになるな。支援家の諸君、ユーシス、トールズの諸君とは C としての開口以来か。レクター君、クレア君も壮健なようで何より。
Greeting his two Ironblood members right there.
あんたもな。
Nice haircut. I don't even remember what his hair used to look like. But anytime I look at Rufus, he looks a little bit different. From, I don't know, for some reason I think he looks a bit different. But he looks a hell of a lot better. I always just chalked it up to just being, you know, the outfit making him look better.
やれやれ、似たようなものだと思うけどな。
そうか。やはりあなたたちだったんですね。おととい、軍需工場で通信越しに連携したのは。
端末越しに話した。
やれやれ、そういうことか。
やっぱりあの時の声はレンちゃんだったんだ。さすがに気づいてた
And
ん
yeah,
だ
like I've said
ね。
before, Tita and Ren are best friends.
例代わりと言ってはなんだが、君たちと共有しておきたい情報がある。この事件の裏に隠されていた人ならざる存在についてだ。
エルシオン。
かのエプスタイン博士が予見したというシンギュラリティの産物。皮肉なものですね。あの対戦を最後のきっかけとしてそんなものが生まれたなんて。未来予知すら可能な超高度機械知性。それがあの偽物新総統の登場とクロスベル占領の背景にあったものですか。
そして鍵となるのはその元管理者であるという彼女、ラピスと言ったか。
ラピス・ローゼンベルクよ。興味本位でチロチロ見ないで。ローゼンベルク人形は優雅にして高貴。そこには愛しさと慈しみがなくっちゃ。
Alright, Lapis.
ああ、すまない。しかし本当にすごいな。
Man, I gave Altina the best design in this game.
以前ベルから何度も見せられたけど、戦術核とは別のベクトルで凄まじい技術が使われています。
Combat shells, that's what they're called. You know what Altina and Milliam used to fight with.
さすが
Flame Solace and forgot the name of the other one. I just know her as I just know it as Lami because that's what Milliam says.
どうなってるか
Or was it?
ち
It
ょ
was
っと
Lami
構造を
and
見てみたいかも。
was it Sammy? I don't remember.
見せないもん。
落ち着け、ティータ。
えらくすんなりと受け入れたもんだな。
伊達に修羅場はくぐってないみたいだね。
彼女からエリュシオンを奪った何かが偽物の私の背後にいる。真実を見出しクロスベルを解放するために元管理者である彼女の力は必要だろう。それらを踏まえた上で協力を受け入れられるかね。かつて君たちを鳥かごに押し込め黄昏を推し進めてきたこの私との。
Alright. We finally communicated with all of our routes. All of our characters are all together. And we're starting to make some moves towards, you know, some sort of big plan. Which is great, because like I said, that just means we're at that point of the game where we're towards the end. So, we're getting there.
ルーファス・アルバレア講師、クロスベル警察特務支援課としてその申し出受けさせてもらいます。
まあ、あんたには総督時代に散々煮え湯を飲まされてきたが、だからこそ
I mentioned it. I mentioned how much I love Estelle, but I can't leave out how much I love Lloyd. Another character that I absolutely just love. It's another character that just makes me happy.
速やかに街を解放できれば各種交渉もまだ間に合うはずよ。はい。だったら私たちは合理的な選択をするまでです。クロスベルの独立を今度こそ。
Hey, maybe it's not called Act 5. Maybe it's called Final Act. That would be beautiful, right? Right? Game? Game? Come on, game. Let's call it the final act. Team Liberal! That's my team right there. The Trails in the Sky crew. That's my team right there. There's not many of them. I miss Chloe. But Chloe's Chloe's the queen now, right? She ain't coming over here. Chloe's busted. Chloe's like She's incredibly busted as a character in battle.
それとは別に兄上には言いたいことは山ほどありますが
全てが終わった後でならいくらでも付き合おう。それではただいまをもって我々も君たちに参加させてもらう。私自身の咎とやり残しを片付けるために。いや、もはやそれだけでもなくなっているのかもしれないが。
兄上。
とにかくこれで改めて作戦を詰められそうですね。
ああ、課長や司令たちも含めて改めて話し合ってみないとな。
And thus, they all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbell City. Yeah! Finally, I've been waiting for this one for a long time. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. It took no time for a voice to propose using their open communication lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike on the city. Damn, you're gonna make Lloyd go the furthest. They would attack from the south, east, and west entrances, forcing enemy forces to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. This would make it that much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed, Orcus Tower. We're there, we're getting there. Hopefully we can get there quick. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the Castle of Mirrors was of the utmost importance. Professor Schmidt and Russell, as well as Jonah and Kia, agreed to head this task. However, this required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-pronged operation was in motion. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed towards their respective rendezvous point for the night. All that was left was to rest and wait for the morning to come. Dang, you guys saw how far they made Lloyd's team go? I know that there's no way to enter Crossbell from the north, but why can't he just enter from the west-hand side? He's already, like, towards the top, really far from everything. Why make him go from the absolute, like, furthest point to the south? Come on. 9:55 a.m. Oh, here goes our Supreme Leader doing another live stream. Hold on, my wheel is stuck. My chair wheel.
Crossbell!
There's Dieter Cross and Garcia.
こちらも配備は済んだ。博覧流の方は正直始まってみないとわからないがね。
They're talking about Kao Lee from Hey You.
てめえらも準備はできてるな。はっ。
Alright, let's see if they're really on our side, as Ian Grimwood kind of said. If so, that'd be awesome. Come on. All I'm praying right now is that it says, it doesn't say Act 5, and it says Final Act. Please, 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 please. Every chapter, every act of every single Trails game is called Final Act, Final Chapter. Let's call this Final Act, please. I want the game to end. Not like I dislike this game, I want it over with, but more like I just when you spend like so much time on a game, you just really want to see a conclusion. When you're 56 and a half hours, well, I guess at this point 57 by the time I get the chance to save it, I'll probably say 57 hours. You kind of want your game to end. I don't know. I don't like my games going above 50 hours. I kind of don't, but well, if it isn't my good friend Crow and the Ashen Chevalier, how time flies. It's good to see you too, Scarlet. The last time we spoke was that little call George arranged before the war broke out, huh? Look at you all dolled up in your Groswetter outfit. You sure it's okay to help our group? Wald will be escorting Father Wazi. Last thing I want is to be a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're alright, Schwarzer? His behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all the more unsettling. Knowing the instructor, he may just be putting on a brave face so that he doesn't worry us. A very handsome and brave face. I promise you I'm fine, really. If anything, I have too much energy. Though I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. That's the kind of thing we're worried about, dumbass. I only pray that there's some way to reverse the assimilation process. We'll just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight us alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. Not that it will stop us from finding him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. Alrighty. Please, please, say final act, final act, final act, final act, final act! I'm getting desperate here. I have just a gut feeling it's probably not. But please, say it anyway. Ugh, I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? You could have walked away at any time, you know. She's a kind soul deep down, huh? Yep, tough on the outside but soft on the inside, like a buttery biscuit. Don't you start. It's already begun. Given the operation, I would have expected things to be more tense. Yeah, we're literally right up in Crossbell's gates. You saw how close we were? Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? I wasn't expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this. Heh. My mask is simply to prevent distress in any citizenry who would witness who might witness two people with my face. The time for acting in the shadows is past. Now I am but another piece on the game board. Still, I am just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. I wouldn't have thought any amount of mirror would justify the risk of taking part in this operation. Hey, we just don't like to leave debts unpaid. You helped us take care of that imposter of the Emperor. Just think of this as a little bonus from us. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over. I see. Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over. Perhaps this is the goddess's hand at work. Since all three routes are here, do I have to watch this like 3 different times? Probably not, but you know, I would like not to see this this same exact cutscene 3 different times. Alright, this team's a little bit further from the gates, but still pretty close. I'm counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course, but satisfying every necessary condition won't be easy. The first challenge will be to make it to where they're waiting. But I'll do my part. I will not fail. We can't afford to. They must be going over the plan they devised last night. I would imagine so. I really hope it works. I doubt we have much to worry about, not with those 3 on the case. Sure, copy that. Everyone at the east and west entrances is in position. Got it. We're good to go then. It's only been a few days since Crossbell was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. That it does. It was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves, and separated from one another. But in the end, we made it back here, together. We owe a lot to Rena and Uni backing us up, too. There's only one thing left for us to do now. That's right. We're going to take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbell Police Department on getting it done. This is just business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it? About time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home. Nice to hear you kids still got the fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not gonna go down without a fight.
間もなく作戦開始時刻よ。警備隊は警察各員とともに市民の安全確保を最優先にしつつ、各街区で黒の兵士を制圧。特務支援課トールズ7組、ルーファス講師たちはその隙にタワーへ先行。
Yes.
最終目標である新総統の確保を目指します。
Yes.
クロスベルの命運はあなたたちにかかっている。
It's just sounding like a final act.
幸運を祈ります。
Please don't let me down. Yes, ma'am. Final act. Right? The game's about to tell me. The game's about to tell me. Give it a second. We got Jonah, Kia, and Tita's mother working on that computer. Trying to find out some information that might help us out. Or potentially something that, like, they can do themselves that can fix everything going on. Let's see. What's it gonna say? Please don't say Act 5. Please don't say Act 5. Please say Final Act. Please say Final Act. Please, 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 please. Please. 9:59 a.m. 10 a.m.
作戦開始。総員突入せよ。
Oh snap. We're literally guns blazing. RPGs and all. Woo! Don't give a damn. I like this. I thought for sure we were gonna have to play us just trying to get inside. But no, we got inside Crossbell real easily. I like that. Higher chance of being final act. Come on. Woo! And we're breaking in over here as well. Oh, snap. There we go, the wolves. We haven't seen them since the Crossbell duology. Let's go. A nice flash grenade to blind them all while we run in. We got one more side that needs to get inside. Let's see. Oh my god, this loading. There we go. Nice. We got the combat shells helping us. They got in so much more easily. A little punch from the two combat shells, and then put up a shield up with them, and that's it. The others have to be a bit more creative. The others were like, I'm gonna, well, I mean, I guess not as creative. They kind of just went full speed in with some of their vehicles. But some of the others had to throw flash grenades to get us in and be tactical. Let's do this. Let's go. It's pretty awesome because I really thought that they were gonna make us play the first, you know, opening of the operation. You know, just trying to get inside of Crossbell. But we don't. Final act, final act, final act, final act. Nice Alyssa's. I like Alyssa's costume.
ここからが本番ですね。絶対に取り戻しましょう。私たちのクロスベルを。
なあ、行こう。エステルたちもよろしく頼む。
背中を任せて。
I would love. Yes! Finale! Hope in Reverie. Woo! It did. I guess it doesn't matter which. It didn't matter which route I picked because look, it made me go play through Lloyd's route. Yeah, they're all. Yeah. Oh baby. And we have all team members of the SSS. Although Tio needs some leveling. These 4 characters here, broken, 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 broken. All 4 broken. All of these 4 are broken. We have a nice back row of characters. A lot of them are pretty good. But the SSS is on some other level. As I've said hundreds and thousands of times, the Crossbell duology are my 2 favorite games in the entire Trail series. So I know more than anyone outside of other people that played this game just how busted these characters are. Whoa, whoa. What the heck is going on? My character, my cursor was moving by itself to the left. Oh, X to link. I'm like, why is it not allowing me? Let me move these characters. Gotta make sure I have my tactics set up nicely. Can be right there. Put Wazzy in the center as he is a, wait, can I do this? Oh, you can... Ah, I didn't know you could do that. As I did make Wazzy a support character. Yeah! They probably won't get touched at all, but... Yeah! And I'll start... Only Tio's second to last slot is the only one that needs to be bought. Okay, good. Then all I can really just... As soon as I get into an Orban charging station, I can just focus on... I can just fully focus on upgrading our characters. The FPS right now is pretty bad. You appear at last, cursed SSS. Why do you not understand that absolute unity is the truest form of justice? I'm gonna beat that delusion right out of your skull, buddy. We're breaking through. Let's do this. And we got the team of the gods here. Burning Heart 3. How many of them can I get with 0? Ooh! Can I get all of them? If I angle this correctly? No, that one's too far. Let's just get these 4. Wow, no unbalance. The FPS is terrible right now. Let's Crescent Mirror. If it looks terrible, it's because literally that's the game right now. It's not my stream. Ooh, they're doing a lot. Doesn't he have an impede or no, that was just Ellie. Let's Death Storm. Damn. Crescent Mirror will protect us from all that's about to happen. Nice counter. Good counter. Let's take these guys out. You guys are hitting. You guys are hurting my FPS. And just like that, they go down. That's another one down. And the last one. Even though Tio is like 10 levels below, did you see her damage? Tio's so good. No surprise here. Murakumo hit level 8. That's Arishia's Master Court. Oh wow, no arts was learned. 42% chance to cast a random abnormality with her attacks and crafts. Evasion 7% up. Oh my god, 25 U materials. Lloyd levels 132, 122 to Tio, 120 Wazi, 113 Risha. We have not played Risha since the beginning of the game. She's insanely low level. Literally Act 1, we have not been able to play as Risha. But it's alright. All of these characters will level up in the background. Tio will catch up. I could go and, you know, get some Azure Droplets. But there's still one more Stratum, by the way, that we have not yet played through. Probably the final Stratum, if this is the finale of the game, you know what I mean? Should be one more Stratum in the Reverie Corridor, and we could just get the last Azure Droplets and buffs that we can get from the Reverie Corridor's dungeons there. Which will probably pop up halfway through this act, if Act 4 is anything to go by. Roar! You're not getting to the Supreme Leader. These guys don't know when to quit. We can't afford to get pinned down here. Oh, that voice sounds familiar. That's Ren. Ren and Estelle and Joshua and Tita all together. We got the Bright family all together. And Zeit has reunited once again with the SSS. Now it's really Team Liberal. She's about to cry. Wow, you heard the voice actor? She sounded like she was gonna actually cry during that. That's really good acting. That's so adorable. The SSS's police dog. Yep, the SSS is back together just like Team Liberal is. Oh. Oh, and there's Sully. And a bunch of other characters. Sully. And Wendy, right? So you've been hiding underground this whole time. Looks like the dance hasn't put you in its thrall then. I assumed all the civilians had been affected already. We got in touch with each other and managed to hold out. We know that you guys would stand up and fight. Wendy, that means a lot. Plus, that's no true Idia dance. It's just some dirty imitation. Like heck, I'm gonna lose to that. She's apparently in the administrative district. Risha, you've got this. I'm on it. Here are some supplies Wendy and the rest of us gathered up when we went underground. They're all yours. 3 Tiro bombs, EP charge 3, celestial bombs, 1 serum powder, and 100 Azure droplets. That's a lot of level ups. You level up characters with those things. They give us 100 of them. Are you sure we can have all of this? Hey, don't doubt. Don't give them doubt. Take it all. Take it all. Thank you so much. Remember what I said? We have to go to the Stratum to get, like, these characters leveled up, brought up. No more. I don't have to do that anymore. I have 100 Azure Droplets now. That's that's like 50 level ups right there. Don't sweat it. We just want you to teach those jerks a lesson. Alright, we're gonna go help Wald. You guys be careful. We will. Thank you. Let's keep moving. We ain't gonna move just yet. I gotta use those. Teal can now use the craft Holy Arrival. This is new. She never had that in any other game. Hold on, let me see what that is real quick. It costs EP 300 of it. It's physical. Oh no. But it's an S power at least. C break, C unbalance. Large set AoE that removes all the positive effects on the enemy. And delay +8 to the enemy. Not bad. But there's one craft that Teal has that's busted. And it's called Absolute Zero. This gets buffed at one point in the Crossbell duology. I don't know if it'll get buffed in this game. But it made it at 100%, I think. And this 80% chance to freeze triggers so often. It's insane. And it's an S in power in magic, which, you know, she actually uses magic, not physical. So that's really good. But Absolute Zero is much better. The thing is, a delay +8 is ginormous. But one thing I like about Holy Arrival is that it removes positive effects. Which means I can remove the enraged effect on bosses. Which, as I've said 100 times before in the past, since the Code Steel games, I really dislike the enraged buff that all bosses get nowadays. Since Code Steel 3, I've never been a fan of that. I'm not a fan. But this means I can remove it. Which is nice. But now, I have a lot of leveling to do. Tio, first and foremost. We have our characters at like 130s. Let's get her to 131. I use 23 of them. She gets from level 122 to level 131. She gets 230,000 XP. No new crafts, wow. And Ellie, up to level 131 from 126. She didn't get anything either, that's okay. I'm not going to worry about the rest of these characters. But what about the other routes? I want to know if I can use Elliot in Rain's route. Where is Elliot? Is Elliot with us? But besides that, anyways, I know Ash is with us for sure. So I gotta level him up. And Ash is broken. Ash is busted. Gotta get him up. I can't see the other characters, who they have in their party. But I think we're good. I'm gonna level up Elliot, but I want to make sure that Elliot is actually going to be a part of our story. I mean, a part of our roster. I don't know where he is. He wasn't in the cutscenes when he was chatting up. Anyways, we got like a lot of level ups. And I have a lot more I can give, but I want to see what the other routes have along with them. I'm not going to worry about the support row because, well, I don't need to worry about them. And take out Noelle. Put a gate in. And Risha's really good, but I'm going to put in... I'll put Joshua in. Wazi, I made him as a character. So if things go really bad and all of these characters up here die, at least I'll have a good support back there that can heal and, you know, give massive defense boosts with Crescent Mirror. All right. And she's a shop. Ooh. Let's strengthen our weapons and armor. More power. Raging Boots +3 can go to Raging Boots 2? Is that better? It is better. Same with the jacket. How much U material is this? Oh, 20. I mean, compared to what we have, we're good. Does Tio not have any of these on? I gotta check. I gotta check Randy as well. Alright, purchase equipment. Well, let me exchange my Sepith mask. I have a... Oh my god, I have a lot. That's a lot of money. 102,000. Yeah. Tio, you can take that. And Randy can take this. And same thing with these. Good, good, good. Let me make sure I have... Okay, I have a hell of a lot of EP charges. I'm okay. Let's buy some more EP charge 3s, though. 10 of those. I'm making sure I'm going to be set for the rest of the game. Let me buy more Tiro bombs. I'll buy 10 of those. Curia bombs, I have 77. I'm okay. We're okay. Can I strengthen the equipment I just bought for them? Whoa, not there. No, I cannot, but that's okay. These are better. Where is this equipment piece? I never sold any armors or weapons at all in this game, so I don't know where this armor piece is. It's probably in the Reverie corridor, because you do get some of their character-specific weaponry. I do have one last slot to open up for Tio, and I have a lot of Sepith. Barely much fire, but now I can actually start buying orbments that are actually going to be really good for our team. So, for example... Okay, I already have attack 3. I was going to check that first and foremost. Good, good, good. But look at this. Ellie is very far behind. She has Crescent Mirror SR. I'm not going to change that. She doesn't even have Holy Breath. Oh, because it's in her Pixie Master Court. That's okay. That's good. So she has Crescent Mirror. She has Holy Breath. Cannon Master Court as a sub. Good, good, good. We need to buy Mine 3, though. Let's buy that. Wait, whoa. Let's not just buy that. Let's see if I have one already. I do. See, I would have wasted my money. So that's good there. Analyze is a terrible Master Court. Why do I have this? Let me first focus on the rest. Ixion Vote is pretty good, but do I not have anything better? Like a SR version of it or anything? No, I do not. Okay. I mean, that's okay. But do I have Ixion Vote here? No. But potentially Ixion Vote comes after that. Yeah. So if I max out Pixie, I get Ixion Vote, and then I can replace this. Let's hold on to it for now, though. Actually, well, I mean, I'm kind of locked into wins, so let's keep that. And what about over here? Nemesis Arrow UR is giving a plus 72 arts attack, which is kind of ridiculously high. What else do I got back here, though? Recuria can help support her by keeping her alive, although her arts attack is going to drop pretty bad. What else do I got in the wins? Let me just look at all. I'm doing some like quick builds for at least just I don't know if I know Lloyd and Randy are good. I gotta check Tio, but I haven't been able to play as Ellie since the beginning of the game, Act 1. So yeah, I know that you can play with these characters in the Reverie corridor. I know. And I've been that's why Ellie's not as low level as Ricio was. because I have brought her to the Reverie corridor, because Ellie is an incredibly good character. There's no way I was not going to bring her with my team. But still, her grid is in need of improvement. What about Windbell? What about Windbell? Do I have that? Ah, but the delay is already being reduced by Wind Arts. Okay. Let's just put Recuria UR. It's going to hurt our arts attack, but I'm going to fix that. But it's going to give our HP, EP, and evasion stat up. Arts defense gets lost a little bit, but as I said this before, whenever if you're a physically built character and you focus on strength, what's the one defense you're going to have that's going to be actually really good with them? What's one defense that they're going to excel in is what I should be saying. Let me reword that better. That's going to be their physical side, right? If they're physical, they're going to be good at physical defense. They're going to have a really high physical defense stat. If you're a magical attacker and then even kind of a JRPG, you're going to excel in magic attack or magic defense. So why bolster something that's already incredibly high? At least that's how I look at it. Do I not have Cast 3? I do. Beautiful. EP Cut 3 is good. But is there anything better? Wait, what's the luck? Oh. Seraphic Ring is pretty crazy. I feel like if there was a Seraphic Ring UR, I might actually put that on, even though I don't ever use it. Just because the reason I don't use Seraphic Ring is because there's already a bunch of items that you get in spades that do full revives and full HP. Full revives on the team that's full screen. There's already items that do that, and you don't even have to wait for a casting time. You know what I mean? It's just an item, and all item usages in the Trails games have an exceeding low delay on your turn. So like you don't ever have to wait that long to go immediately after that. Fortuna UR. I like the Arts Attack 60. Let's take that. I'm taking off the EP cut. But the thing is, I'm going to put EP 3 here. Ooh, I don't even have EP 3. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Damn, it's expensive. There you go. A 600 points of EP has been boosted for her. And I think that's it for now. There's nothing else I can really change. I'm going to change Ixion Volt the moment Pixie hits level 10. But for now, she's okay. I will change that soon. Tio. See, she needs a Mind 3. Take it off of Toa. I'm not going to be playing as Toa anymore. Hades Gem, that's why she was so good at her level. Kyoshu Gem's really good. Wait, if you have Kaze, and then you have Virgo. No, swap Virgo out for Gunner. That way, she has a... Kaze doesn't increase her crit rate on her offensive arts as much as some other Master Quartz out there. But if she does crit with it, she's actually going to be doing... This looks busted. This looks busted. What is it she has on right now? I'm swapping her Massacre. This thing is busted. So, anytime you dish out damage to someone's weakness, which is really easy to do because everything is weak to something. Well, maybe not the final boss, who knows. But every single boss has been weak to one certain element, at least a little bit. And every enemy, every like minuscule, trash mob is weak to something. Which means 35% extra damage on that is crazy. On top of that, you're getting the exact same crit rate on your offensive arts as the one that she already has on. And then she's recovering EP per turn. And remember, turns in Trails games are different than turns in other turn-based RPGs because the way they work, one turn is every character. If Lloyd starts a match with a turn and he hits the enemy, that counts as one turn. If Ellie goes after that and she attacks, that's another turn. That's 10 EP before Tio even gets to get there. Remember that. Turns are not considered turns anytime that same character goes. It's every single character, including monsters. So, this is a massive improvement over what she's wearing right now. I'm switching that. These arts over here on the side, all of this sucks. All those arts suck. That's all the level 1 variants of every single element. But it's alright. I think that's a decent price to pay for at least getting really good effects. I'm curious what the last effect is going to be, because we have every element except for Mirage, which is obviously going to go here. But what's the last one? That's interesting. We'll see. Anyways, she needs a cast 3. Take it off of Celine. She needs an EP3 as well. Oh god, I'm gonna have to buy that. That's expensive. I can't buy any more. I gotta farm the rest. Okay. Cast 3, Mine 3, EP3, we're good. Frozen Epoch is good. I'm not changing that. Megalith Fall. Yeah, this is getting replaced. Like, not even the SR? Come on. Or not even Gravian Hammer. So, we'll take the Megalith Fall SR, maybe. Yeah. No. Who has these? Rufus. Toa. Toa, give me that Gravian Hammer R. Gravian Hammer is the best Earth element attack. And I don't care about strength for Tio. She doesn't care about that at all. I guess some of her crafts do physical, but still, I don't care about that. The defense is nice, though. 50 points of defense is good. So we're good there. Kyoshu Gem is great. Hades Gem I'm not replacing. Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's good. She's good. If there's a Gravian Hammer UR, I'm buying that. I'm putting that on immediately. And I already know that Randy and Lloyd are good. Is anyone hogging a Shieldbreaker 3 that should not have one on? Fee? Fee, what are you doing? Give me that. Anyone hogging a Petrify 4? No. Because I'm not taking that off of Ash. We're good. Yeah, we're looking busted. We're looking busted. Is there any buffs I can put on these characters? Is there... Well... Can you... Let me look at the strengths. I said I will put a Gravian Hammer UR immediately. To be able to get that, I gotta get a... I gotta buy another Gravian Hammer. And then I gotta fuse that into SR. Then fuse 2 Rs into URs. I'm not doing that. I'll probably find one. Gotta sign out, Joker. Have fun in the finale. Thank you so much. Sorry to potentially bore you at the very end with the doing builds, but I like this sort of stuff, so I apologize. But you have fun. You enjoy yourself. I'm going to try to get as close as I can to the end of the game, so that way tomorrow's stream, we finish it. Oh, there's already level 4 breakers here. Which... Let me see. How much... I should have a lot of Earth Sepith. That is one thing I know I would have a lot. Yeah, 8,650. So, let's buy one. And let me replace the Shieldbreaker 3 real quick. Because I'm going to use it. And I'm going to go to... Not there. Oh my lord. Strengthen Quartz. Oh, I need to buy a Shieldbreaker. Another one, I guess. Okay, Shieldbreaker 1s get fused into Shieldbreaker 2. And I use my Shieldbreaker 2 that I have back there. And the one I just fused into making a 3. And since I took off the one that Lloyd has and I just fused a 3rd, a level 3, I can fuse a level 4. Bam! And now we do the same for Randy. We'll take off his Shieldbreaker. And we'll buy 2 of these. We fuse this. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have... Like I said, this is why I need a lot of Earth. A lot of Sepith of Earth. Because I need another one of these. Level 2 is made. Level 3 is made. And level 4 is made. Bam! And there we go. Shieldbreaker 4. I can't fuse an attack fort, can I? Is there such a thing in this game? And what about Petrify 3? Or Petrify 4, I mean. Let me look at attack. The attack. No, there is no attack 4. Okay. And the Petrify 3. Okay. If I take it off, I just gotta make the Petrify 2s. That's easy. So, Randy, let's remove the Petrify 3. And we're going to buy, like, 3 of these Petrifies. Actually, 4. Because we're going to make a Petrify 2. A Petrify 3. Oh, I didn't even need that much. And then a Petrify 4. Well, maybe Lloyd needs it, though. Or someone else. Here we go. Petrify 4. Oh my god, I just realized that's Nightmare. I gotta see if I can fix that. Well, let me see what I have. Do I have a Nightmare 2, 3, or 4 to use? I have a Nightmare 2, which is nice, but... What about a Nightmare 4? Wait, where is it? Oh, over here. Okay. So, if I want to make this, I'm going to need one more nightmare, remove the nightmare 3, and okay. We're gonna buy like 3 of these. It's gonna hurt our time Sepith, but it's okay. This is already hurting me as it is, you know, being in that slot at such a low level. And then Nightmare 2. It's a Nightmare 3. Make another Nightmare 2. And then I need to make... Oh, shoot. I need 2 more. That is... Oh, no, it's not possible. I'm 14... No, 16 off. Do I have... Oh, whoa. I forgot to put this on Lloyd. Do I have someone that has a Nightmare Ornament on? I need one more. Let me see something. Who has a Nightmare Ornament on, if any? There's 2 people with Nightmare Ornaments on. Who are they? Alright, I gotta fix up our order. Who has the Nightmare? It should be someone low level, actually. Crow, but Crow's actually good. There's one more person with a Nightmare on, though. It's Fee. And I know I'm not going to touch Fee anymore. So, whoops. Now I can go to Strengthen Quartz. Go to Nightmare 2. Buy that. Nightmare 3 to Nightmare 4. Now that is a big buff to Randy right there. That's huge. Awesome. And Lloyd looks really good. I don't think I gotta change a thing with him. Yeah, we're set. We are looking golden. This team looks busted. They look busted. The trades are the really busted ones, though. Like, the stuff here is pretty busted. Like, really busted. Like this. This is insane. A true gladiator. A dire gladiator belt. I actually... If I remove the true gladiator belt that's on one person right now, and I can make... If I could just go buy a Dark Pendulum, fuse a Gladiator... No, I don't even need to. Take off... Oh, I'm looking at it wrong. Yeah, take off the Gladiator belt that is on someone, and I can... Yeah. But it's going to kill my EP. If I fuse this right here, I can't fuse this. That's too much... in terms of U material. That is too much in terms of U material. Okay, what I can do is... We'll use the true gladiator belt. And it says that there's someone that still has a gladiator belt on. I can put that into a true gladiator belt. See, Lloyd's good. He has that already. And, oh, it's Randy that has it. So there you go. Not more buffs for Randy. And I can make one more True Gladiator belt. That's so busted, man. That's so busted. That's insanely busted. Obviously not this team here that I'm gonna help out with that. But back here. What is okay. Damn, that's big. That's basically a True Gladiator belt right there. Yeah, except one less CP. And yeah, they're set. They don't gotta worry about a thing. What about Lapis? Where is she? Where is Lapis? Am I blind? There she is. She has... Yeah, that's pretty busted. Yeah, so I'm going to replace this one. Panzer Goggles Omega. She could just take a True Gladiator headband, gain 50 points more to her strength, and get more CP per turn. Which is pretty damn good. And we're good. We just buffed a lot of characters. Like, tremendously. And there's still more I can do once I, like, swap to the other characters. I definitely want to hit up an Orman charging station. She can't... No, I was about to say, she can't, like, heal us, can she? No. Yeah, we're done here. Alright. A powerful foe awaits. Be certain to check all the... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, okay, so if the game is not going to heal us, I'll use some of these. Let a back row heal us. Sure. Okay. And time to really get in here and tear crap up. This is gonna be crazy. And I'm gonna have to refill my water bottle probably after this boss battle. I have a feeling it's going to be a boss battle with Lloyd's route, boss battle maybe Rufus's route, then go back to Reen's route, and then big story segment. Not that this is not a big story segment, but like an even bigger one. Here we are again. Yeah, we're finally back. And we'll be back again right after we beat the Supreme Leader right into next week. You damned rebels. You are but a sacrifice for the sake of our great united nation. Ooh, that car got way too close for comfort there. Chief! Good to see you caught up. Yeah, we left the rest of Sonya and crew. So the big guys have finally come out to play, eh? Good, because I've been itching to kick some ass. Yeah! Woo! You guys handle one of them. Will do. Beginning counterattack. That was the same exact sound effect as when Valimar pulls out his sword. Casting? No, that's a no-no here. We got Crescent Mirror. Oh, you're weak to time? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to put the orders. It's all right, though. I can work with what I got here. Proud warrior. Proud warrior. Yep, because I'm going to Carnage Raid. Burning Heart. Into Zero Breaker. And I'm gonna S-Craft with Lloyd. And Randy. This will actually break the boss. If not, kill it. This is how big our buffs were. And then Lost Genesis with the buffs. Didn't even get... The enemy did not even get a turn. It tried to cast and couldn't. Alright. That's a lot of freaking Master Quartz on the left side. Randy, level 132. Wazzy, 121. A gate, 120. All right. Let's see what's up. That was really easy. I think, like, our buffs really were the key to that because, like, we killed it just barely. Not like we would have, you know, struggled if I had not, but, like, that just shows how much stronger what I just kind of did right there. It took me some time to get through all those builds, buffing everyone up, but see where it led us? That should do it. Not yet. More are coming. They're not going to make me fight more of those, are they? Crap. There's just no end to them. You still up for more, Tita? Of course. My engine's ready to go full throttle. Just give up. You have no hope of win. Ugh! Oh, who's this? It's Dieter Croix and the oh my god, I forgot the name of that the military guy that just shot. Nuh-uh. Uncle Dieter? Why did she call him Uncle? Yeah, Gareth was his name. I think from Code Steel. Yeah. The Jaegers. All of them just did the gate first craft, whatever it was called. He did all of this for Crossbell? He even went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own plot. Damn, he's pulling out all the stops. Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
リスクマネジメントの観点では当然想定しておくべき事態だろう。あの新総統ならとっくに見抜いていそうでもあるがね。ロイド君、エリー、イリア君を止めに行きたまえ。魔法騎兵に力を供給しているのは彼女の舞だ。それさえ止めれば。
Oh! I wouldn't have ever connected the two. No, come on. We're this intelligent and we can't think that. Uncle Dieter.
どうか見せてくれ。君たちが示し続けてきた正義を。君たちならきっと新総統を止められる。かつて食い止められた元大統領として私が保証しよう。
We owe you one, Dieter. Onward. Alright. Let's see if we're going to keep playing with them or is it going to go with how I thought, where it's going to jump me to the another route like Rufus. moments earlier, Crossbell City West entrance. Yep, I was right. Who is this, though? This is Rufus. Yeah, if I recall. Yeah. And this is where we part ways. Divine Blade of Wind, Miss Swift, I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. If I must. Give the SSS and the Brights my regards. All will be well. Take care. Well then, it's time we depart. Having so few people means we'll need to be clever in our approach. I'm imagining your face right now, and I don't like it quite one bit. What's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, just give the orders. Let's go. I feel like we're gonna die with this team. Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. Then we best get to the entertainment district. Oh wow, we're gonna meet Lloyd's team there then. Yeah, Imperial Picnicking Front. Let me save. Also, before I press onward towards this cutscene, I'm gonna get a refill of my water bottle real fast because I have ran out of water. Anyways, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the where is that thing? There it is. I'm gonna put that up on screen. I'll be right back, guys, though. Alright, I am back. Alright. Got myself a full water bottle. And, yeah, let me take this, be right back off the screen. Whoa, that is not what I wanted. I'm so used to it being on the top. So, when I click the option, I'm like, whoa, that is not it. Alright, let's get started. Ooh. Let's see what's gonna happen. Huh, who are you? Unmask yourself. They aren't gonna make this easy for us. All well within expectations. Now fight! That should be pretty easy. These guys are nothing I should worry about. I barely have CP, so I'm gonna spam a lot of Soul Eaters. Put everyone's CPs up. I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna United Front attack. I froze that one. I'm gonna Flare Butterfly. Man, I wish this was a set-based AoE. A lot of them are going. That one's... No, that one's pretty far back. I'll just take these two out. No, that guy got out of the AoE. That is not good. Hey, art support on someone that was gonna die anyways. All good though. Rufus leveled up to level 133. 25 U materials, nice. And Arios 130. It appears one of the effects of her dance is increased strength. Well, even that strength was a trifle. Who's that? Lecter and Claire. Iron Blood reunion. Is missing Milliam. And of course, you know, Ozzy Osbourne.
子供たちの我々には今更だと思うがね。
そうですね。レクターさんはまだしも未だに乙女はじゃなくてお久しぶりです。サポートに参りました。あ
あ、歓迎するよ、クレア君。
Claire's order will be very nice because she can accelerate us. Even if the secondary effect of her order isn't that great, an accelerate is always just good in and of its own. Are you friends with Rufus? Ironbloods, right? You're also unique. Between these guys and Ren, we can't stop running into monsters. There's people over there! Oh, Arios! It's Pete and, Pete, Ken, Nana, Oscar, and I don't know what Yuna's mother's name is. I won't be able to guess that one. Oh, Arios! Wow, it's the Divine Blade of Wind. I love Ken's shirt. It is. He's so cool. You're Yuna's family. I'm glad to see you're well, Pete. As well as that you're among the citizens who avoided the dance's effects. Yeah, we worked together to avoid it. Mr. Grimwood told me everything. Hey, that mask is super cool, mister. But why are you wearing one? Lena is her name. Okay, Lena. You're fighting for Crossbell right now, aren't you? We're so fortunate to have Yuna's friends, the SSS, the Bracers, and now even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch over you all. You have my gratitude. I feel like I've seen a couple of you kids somewhere before. Whatever. If you're all fighting for us, then I can't have you doing it on an empty stomach. Take some of our freshly baked bread. Received enough independence rolls for the whole group. I believe these actually gave you CP, so these are really good. Wow, it smells delectable. I think it was like 30 CP if I recall correctly. The guidebook tells no lies. Morgus is a 3-star joint all the way. Now's not the time, you two. Oh, and we all put some stuff together for you. Figured you could use them. Oh my god, more Azure droplets! I was trying to be, kind of, using the other Azure droplets sparingly, but no, if I'm going to keep getting them, why hold on to them? Use them. 3 Tiro Bombs, 3 EP Charge 3s, 3 Celestial Bombs, and a Brave Soul. Nice. This is a load of stuff to get for free, huh? Thank you. I'm sure we'll have plenty of use for them. If you're heading for the tower, then you should head for the entertainment district, through the residential district. The EDF security should be lighter that way. You've certainly done your research. Thank you, Pete. Time is of the essence. Let us make haste.
そんじゃな、アイアンブリード、最後のミッション開始としゃれ込むか。
Alright. I'm gonna use those. I have 102 Azure droplets. I'm gonna use them to just cap us off here. Lapis, level 133. Swin, 133. Oh! And a buff to Revelation. Revelation EX. It's S plus power, A break, the imbalance. Single target, seal 60% chance, mark 60% chance for 4 turns. And Nadia, 133. And I'm not going to level up the rest. But I will actually touch up everyone else at this point. Green to 133. Otina, 133. Elliot, I'll actually put him up now to 133 from 126. And he gets a buff to his S-Craft Remedy Fantasia 3. It's full screen, restores all of your HP and revives, and gives you 50% HP regen for 2 turns when you use it at 200 CP. And CP plus 40 for 3 turns. Oh my god. Alright. Ash to level 133. Ellie to 133. And she gets a buff to Holy Bullet, being Holy Bullet 2. Now large plus set AoE, 30% HP restoration, and CP plus 30. Wow, I didn't know it gave CP. And Tio, 133. Lloyd, 133. Randy, 133. And that's it. Everyone else is all good. Yeah, I'm not missing anyone. Yep. Alright. But one thing I am remembering to do... Okay, it swaps per... Okay, I see. So... Claire's order gave accelerate and break damage for 1 turn. Okay. Well, I can change that. I'd rather just use Calamity Sphere. Calamity Sphere is the best, in my opinion, the best accelerate, because it's giving you 70% cast time reduction. So I'll use that instead of using that. And yeah.
表舞台には出ないつもりだったが、及ばずながら先陣を切らせてもらおうか。
And Oscar. Oh, and if you need a snack hookup, then I'm your guy. The neighborhood workshop entrusted me with its tools, so I can help you out a little bit with your ordnance. I'm no Wendy, but she did leave me her tools and manuals. I'll give it my best shot. And it's not like we aren't still selling bread. Stop by any time. Even if it's just for a little while between meals. Yeah, I can do everything here. Any new equipment? There is, but I think if I strengthen my equipment, I'll get more out of it. I can strengthen, yeah, our equipment here on all of our characters. Our U materials hurting a bit. So at that point, the equipment that I can purchase here, yeah, it's severely less. There's a bit of Sepith mass. A lot of it, to the point that I don't even think I'm gonna use any of it. There's a shop. Oh, his own shop. Oh, it doesn't restore CP. I thought it did. It gives defense, arts defense, and speed up small effect for 3 turns, and restores 1000 HP, which is nothing. But it also cures stat down. Okay. I do like the fact that it does give some good defenses and some speed up as well. Any slots to buy an upgrade, I mean to say? Yes, but I can't. I'm struggling on Sepith. Damn. That sucks. I need more Sepith. Anyways, anything I can buff? Yeah, so Rufus, he can get an attack 3 at this point. He still has attack 2. So we're going to take the attack 3 off of... Sorry, Estelle, I love you, but I got to take this off of you. And I put that on, but... What else is there? Because that's not even good. No wind stuff here. For a minute I was about to say, damn, 105? No, it's some of the fire stuff. This is one big line. It's really hard to like help this sort of stuff. Abnormal status is inflicted on foe, lasts 1 more turn. It's not that great though. But hey, if I land Leg Breaker, Tamamo, or Confuse, it'll last longer. Which is always good. Even if this Orbment isn't. I mean, I'll probably get something eventually. I took this just for the strength, but there has to be something else out there. Come on. Like, I could just take the Forte if I really want strength. Yeah, if you really just want strength, just take the Forte. You'll lose a lot of, damn, actually, that gives good defenses. I'm going to need a lot of strength to circumvent that loss there. What will buff my strength considerably? Eesh. Really the fire stuff, because that's really what fire does. I already have attack 3. Damn. Tough call. I'm gonna have to hold on to it for a little bit longer. But it's not a great option here, but whatever. Lightbreaker 4 is good. I can swap enchantment. Some Momo Gem is good. That's alright. Let's leave all this. I don't think he's in a bad spot. But let's leave all this as it is. Lapis. Yeah, look at that. I have some things I can fix here. Laura has Spirit Breaker 3. Give that to me, please. And I might be able to make a Spirit Breaker 4, but let me see. I think all the rest is fine, except for Freeze 2. But do I have Water Sepith to be able to really... I do, actually. How much U material does it cost to take it to 4? I can do that. Let's take the Freeze 3 off. Freeze 3? I mean, Freeze 2. Because that'll make that. And then I gotta go make this all at one more time. So I'm gonna make 2 of these. Actually, I'm gonna need more. Because I'm gonna need an R variant as well to fuse to, well, a level 1 variant. That'll fuse to level 2 again. Yeah, so we'll buy this, 2 of those, which I can buy that and then that. My U material is getting, my U material is insanely low. So I will have to start being very selective with what I start to buff. If you're at a level 3, I will be fine with that. Oh man, Swin. Oh, Swin. Oh, Swin. Where's attack 3? There it is. Laura. Thank you. And do I have a cast 3 available? I think I just bought the 2, yeah. I think I don't have Mirage Sepith at all though. I mean time, yeah, I don't. Yeah, cast 3's 2,400. I only have 758. He will have to just stick with what he has. Nadia, I gave her that though. Damn it, I need mine 3. So I don't think I have the Mirage Sepith for it. I don't. gonna have to hold on. Stormbell. Do I even have any wind? I think I just took it for the... I think I used to have wind. And then I bought the bell because it's arts attack plus 80. I think Nadia needs some help as well. Not that she, like, is way below the other characters, because she's incredible. But the thing is, like, her build can really be much more powerful. And she's already crazy good. I just need Sepith. Alright. Since there's no way to rest up. Any of these characters have a heal? Yes. I thought Rufus had... Oh, I could have sworn that Rufus needed some HP. It looks like his bar there is not full. Doesn't look like any of their bars are full. I don't know. That's alright. Where would you like to go? Well, let's go to the Main's Mountain Path. Entertainment District. Yeah, we are good. Why did he do this crap? Like, this is so stupid. It feels so empty without all the people. The citizens have likely taken refuge elsewhere. Could be, but yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we do see anyone, we should be wary. The dance's effects have proven themselves very persuasive. Just what is it he's planning once the clock strikes noon, I wonder? We'll have our answer once we ask the man of the hour. Though we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles boring us along the way. Damn, look at that one. That one looks different than all the other ones we've seen. Not now. That looks like to be the same kind of archaism as the one that showed up at the military factory. Huh? What's the Supreme Leader do? It's not him. That's the imposter from the reports. Eliminate him and all who stand with him. This may have been developed by the Sixth Anguish with Elysium's aid, but we still have nothing to fear. Strike now, with pleasure. All right, Edelhart. Is it the big guy that's weak to this? Aerial Dust. Sure. There's swords, and that one's a gun, so they're probably going to move up a bit, but... delays us a bit. Let me not do any big orders yet. Actually, I can do Calamity Sphere. And then I can... Adama's Ripper over here. I can do a Noblest Rune. I can do a Zoom Zone. And then a nice Aerial Dust right there. And then United Front Attack. We destroyed all the enemies in the outskirts and put this boss at half HP. And then we'll throw up an Aerial Dust. And I don't need anything that big, honestly. I can just do Fool's Vermilion for the damage buff. Because I can go in Zavaro. I think Zavaro mixed with... Let me rush. Zavaro mixed with the... Oh, I guess I did the rush. But... Would it break? We're gonna break it. And look at that! Wow, we left that a little bit. I should have... What I should have done there on that turn is use an item to restore our BP for the next team. It's alright. Everyone leveled up. That's a lot of XP. And also, one Master Core leveled up. Chevalier, it's Lectors, I mean. He gets low forte. 130% damage increase with his... Well, physical damage increases his HP drops. 7% crit rate as well. Zerum Capsule, 20 U materials. And Rufus 134 and gets a buff to Nobilis Rune. Nobilis Rune 2, it's his buff. Now it's a large effect buff for 3 turns. And cures ailments, stat downs, and restores a BP. Ooh, I don't think I'd used to do that. Lapis 134, Swin 134, Nadia 134, Duvali 132, Arios 132, Lecter 116, Claire 108. Claire's another one we haven't been able to play since the beginning of the game. Jesus. My leg is killing me. We did it! Sure did. We're not gonna let the SSS one-up us. How dare you! This is far from over. More of them. Panzer Soldats. This many might pose a problem. Oh, look over there. That's Heiyu. Not Heiyu 2. This isn't gonna be pretty. Or is it? There's Kao Li. What? I guess that cuts it off. Like some sort of electrical circuit or something. Yeah! How dare you! Nice chop to the neck to take him out. And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader. So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped them like that, huh? That's stone cold. I like his voice. Perfect. We'll take you up on your offer. Then let's keep going. Why did Rufus unmask himself so early? I guess, you know, I get it that he says he didn't want the citizens to, like, get scared because, you know, whoa, there's another Rufus. But, like, even though we're not seeing them yet and they might be, I don't know, being held hostage somewhere or something of the sort, still, like, keep it on. You don't know where they're going to be. You don't know where those people might be, so I think it'd be a good idea to just keep it on. Moments earlier, Crossbell City's east entrance. This is Lloyd's route. Well then, best of luck to you. And then we'll be certain to see your family is safe and well, Yuna. So don't worry. Thank you so much. Take care, Major. Oh, we know that they're good and well because we just saw them. I guess Claire must feel that Ironbloods needs to stick together, huh? Well, what about you? Don't you want to join them as a fellow Ironblood? It's okay. I think of myself as a member of Class 7 first and foremost. You hear that, Rean? Me and Tilly both have got your back. And I'm grateful that you do, because I sure will need you. You just might, yeah. You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine. The way I am now, I feel stronger than ever, even. And you've reached a new tier of spirit unification. You're unbelievable, instructor. If you say you're fine, then I believe you. Does that mean I get a buff to Spirit Unification? Right. Next stop, Orcus Tower. Make sure you're ready for anything. Reen can now use the craft Chain Spirit Unification. Reen's Spirit Unification has been updated. Upon use, Reen will have 4 turns to unleash his newfound strength before it becomes inactive for a single turn. No! Give me back Spirit Unification back. Give me back Spirit Unification. Why do you want to be inactive for a turn? I don't care if the Spirit Unification was 3 turns before this. I'd still rather take... I don't want to be inactive. Alright. Let's save our game here. Let's see. I'm going to guess that... No. I was going to say Django and Ashley would come out to help us and be our shop. There's Alyssa, Sharon, Marcus, and Toa. Mm.
無事に突入できていたか。
それでこそ皆様ですわ。
トールズ7組。
That FPS.
我らの大望を邪魔はさせんぞ。
ざれ言を阻むならば容赦はせぬ。
アリサ、マキアス、力を合わせて突破するぞ。
了解だ。
Those on the other side of the EDF joined the party. Oh my lord, No! No! I definitely don't want to... I do not want to use any of these characters. Yeah. Oh, there's Elliot. Oh, thank God. All right, I don't gotta worry about characters holding me back. Thank gosh. All right, we are good. A zero craft on Elliot's turn. I know he doesn't really give too much when it comes to his S craft. It doesn't damage, but HP regen and CP regen as well. I got to. All right. And a Diamond Nova. I like that. Let's do that. And I'm going to which do I have an order here that does a big damage increase? Blazing Swarm is really the best I got there. I'm gonna go with Inferno Hunt for some crit rate. I'm gonna Spirit Unification. Sure. And I'm gonna Rumbling Smash here. I'm a burst, sure. We took 2 of them down and broke a bunch of others. But Diamond Nova's coming in. My team is busted though. Yeah, it ends. All right, and we got some level ups here, and 30 materials. Sharon hits 121 and Alyssa 121. Sharon's really great. I like Sharon, both character-wise and gameplay-wise. All right, now someone should pop up and be our shop, as it has been so far. Reen, whew, glad there wasn't any issues on your side. Please, that should be our line. Yeah, we had no idea what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits. Nothing gets us down, Reen.
信じてたわ。分かってた。きっとリーンなら、あなたなら絶対来てくれるって。
I should have known, huh? Then all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you waiting for me.
ただいま。
Yeah, she definitely did not say that in English. In Japanese, that translation. Anyway, you've changed again. I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but I wasn't certain of how to address it. Are you really okay? We know something is going on again inside you. There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better, even. Okay, it's just the two dashes kind of throw me off. And I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me. Right, that's what friends are for. Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling. I'm glad you know that we're here for you. Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on as a team. Exactly. We can do anything as long as we're together.
一緒に頑張ろう、リーン君。これ以上、リーン君だけに無茶なんてさせないから。
That's quite a pitch. Alright then, Toa. Let's keep on fighting.
任せて。
トールズ7組か。噂以上だったみたいね。
Is this the bracer guy? Yeah, Mitchell.
はい、さらにフィーちゃん。
And we got Aeolia was her name? And I don't know the other guy. Mitchell, good to see you. Yo. Bracer Scott.
立てこもっていた市民たちも怪我なんかはしてないみたい。
Aeolia is one of the coolest designs in this game. Sad she's not playable.
いいえ、牽制シュバルツァーね。うん。確かにうちの牽制にも負けないくらいいい顔してるじゃない。
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though no preference for the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys? She's cool looking too.
なんとか解放してみせるさ。
Bracer Lynn?
あなたたちは新総統のもとへ急ぎなさい。
Your wish is my command. The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go. All right.
ここは遊撃士の皆さんとスカーレットさんたちに任せて良さそうだね。
ええ。僕らは僕らのやるべきことを果たすまでです。
リーンたちと合流した今、恐れるものは何もないわ。
行くぞ、トールス7組。
All right. Roy here. I poked my head out after it sounded like the battles had stopped, but I did not expect to see the Ashen Chevalier fighting the EDF. You fought for us when all I could do was hide. Thank you so much. I know it's not much, but I want you to have these. 3 Tiro Bombs, 3 EP Charge 3s, 3 Celestial Bombs, and Spirit Incense. No Azure Droplets this time. Are you sure? This is a lot. Of course. Consider it a token of gratitude from the Business Owners Association. Oh, and we plan on cleaning house soon, so let me know if I've got anything that you're looking for. I've got my factory tools right here, so I can fix your orbments too. Thank goodness. You're the perfect one-stop shop we need right now. There are still plenty of EDF soldiers running around, so we should get all we can. Alright. Let's go buff our weapons and armors. Oh, why did I do that? I could have just bought this. Didn't I just... Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, didn't I just buy that? I gotta pay attention to these. Okay, he doesn't have that. Okay. Let's help him with that. And it already gave him it. Okay, good. Are you material? Make sure Tina's good. I gotta also make sure that the characters on the other routes put them on as well. He already has this. He needs this and this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that the other routes put their equipment on. She did. Yes. I have Ellie over here. I think it's... Oh wait, this is Reverie corridor. Whoops. Yeah, good there. You're good there. You're good. You're good as well. All right. Yeah, they were good. All right. Bye. So when it comes to orbments, Rain needs to get an attack 3. I don't even know if I have the fire for that. But yeah, Arios has one on, so let's take that off. Get Rain's damage up. Spirit Breaker was one I think I struggled to try to get. Yeah, because I don't really have U materials to really buff it. And Sword Breaker, though? I don't even have a 3 or 4 version of that. Heat Up is giving... Oh, 72 strength. I see why. Chrono Break is there for speed, but what else can I put there? That Nightmare 4 would be tremendous. But even then, I don't even think I have at least a Nightmare 3. Yeah, not even a Nightmare 1. And I can take it off Crow, but I'll keep the speed plus 12 for now. And I need to cast 3, but I don't unfortunately have an option to buy that. Same with Mine 3. He does not need that Diamond Nova there. Make sure that these characters... Yeah, you see? Sophia. I have a Sophia there and there. But please, take the Geo Sophia. Or maybe... It is Ellie. We'll keep him without it. Wait, he has... Oh wait, no, that's Canon Master Core. I thought for a minute that was Virgo main, but no, I have it backwards. I need to buy Mine 3, Cast 3, Cross Crusade UR can stay. I'm okay with that. Holy Bell can stay. I remember using a lot of Cross Crusade anyways. It's not the best space element, but... Well, actually, it is. At least for what I have. Is it like the actual best? I don't think it is. No, because 7th Caliber is. I thought so. But Aeola's gem gives... Okay, yeah. Diamond Nova is the only thing I would replace outside of buffing these two, but I can't at the moment. Let's go to water and see what I can put there. Diamond Nova R is giving Arts Attack and a water move that I already have. If I really want to, I could just give him some HP boosters. I could buy an HP 3. I'm pretty sure. Or a Sending Gem. Giving a lot of HP, good arts defense, like if he needs any more. But also magic attack evasion 25%, even though, like I said, he doesn't really need it for the arts defense side. But the 3000 HP is not bad. Yeah. Tiro UR is 9,600 HP. Tiro UR is a lot of HP. 9,600. Not even HP 3 gives that much. I'm probably going to go with that. That's crazy. So even then, even more so now, I don't really need to have the Sophia. Well, of course, it's good to have it just in case. But I guess even more so, because look at that HP pool now. And I really don't have the U materials to really strengthen anything. There's a lot of characters in the reserve for these guys. Okay. Oh, and I didn't even check Tina's or Ash. I know Ash is good though. Actually, he needs an attack 3. Swin has one. Alright, Swin. I will... I'll give Swin the attack 2. Well, do I have enough to buy an attack 3? I don't think so. No, it's grayed out. It needs 2,400? Yeah. Seal 4. Lone Blade's really good. I wonder what I gotta do to buy Domination, but it's probably gonna cost you materials. Voice Breaker, really? Lloyd has the 4th. I can't buff this though. Do I have any other breakers that are higher level at least? Oh wait, it's Mirage only slot. I see. Yeah, I can see. And it's a bit of a struggle to find an option here. It's okay. Swordbreaker is another one where this is outdated as well, but I need you materials. We're okay. We'll leave it as it is. Mine 3, Cast 3, another character here that I need to get some sort of I need to get cast 3s, EP 3s, and mind 3s on a lot of characters. Night Gleam is good. I wish I had Hades Gem. I'll be in with R's on Emma. I'm gonna take that off of Emma. That's better. Yeah. Wish I had the Sepith and U materials to just... How much am I making? I'm at 14 U materials. Absolutely cannot do a single thing. Alright. Let's press on. And also, are they still locked back here? Because I don't want to use these characters. No, they're not. Good. Maki's being in the back. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Take off Alyssa for Laura. My music at this point is pretty outdated. What's the Rakan gem? Okay. Night Gleam on Toa. Do I have any arts attack casters that do not have... that do not have a Night Gleam on? Nadia has a Night Gleam. Tio has Hades, if I recall. Yeah, she has the good one. That's really all my casters. Well, Emma as well, but I'm not going to be using her at this point. So, how much would it cost to get... If I have 2 Night Gleams, is that all I need to, like, get a Hades gem? I think it's in trades. Hades gem. You also need a Nightmare 3, and only 1 Night Gleam is required. Barely any U materials though, but a Nightmare 3 is something I can't do. Okay. Alright, bro. Let's save and press on. Yeah. Making sure. Because if I need the assistance of the back team, I want to make sure that they're good. Emma's good, but outdated with her build, and I don't want to fix her up. Can I Azure Droplet any of these guys? Yes, because I can take them to 134 at this point. There we go. Altina gets a buff to Artium Heal. Artium Heal 2. Medium plus set AoE, 30% HP restoration, CP plus 30. I didn't know that gave CP. And medium defense up for 4 turns. And Ash to 134 as well. Now, let me help out the people that came early in the route, because Rufus is the one that really upped the cap. Energy Circle 2 is Energy Circle 2 is now a craft for Tio, Large plus set AoE around yourself, 35% HP restoration, 20% HP regen for 3 turns for anyone in it, and cures ailments and stat downs. That's really good, actually. That'll ensure that they stay alive with that HP regen on top of the heal. All right. Now we're really going for it. I like saved like seven times there, it feels like. All right, be sure to check equipment, blah, 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 blah. We got this. We got this. Uh-oh. A Helmward. They're not going to make this easy for us. You're Erebonians. What reason do you have to defy the Supreme Leader? You dare interfere with the unification of this continent? Open your eyes. The United Nation is nothing more than a fool's dream. Yet here you stand, laying your lives down for a fraudulent leader, none the wiser. You call yourselves the elites of the Imperial Army? It's an insult. Silence. You know nothing. Our ambitions are the one true path towards everlasting peace. These chumps have gone way off the deep end. And it's all because of that dance. I can't believe how powerful its brainwashing is. And that just means we gotta let them know what by force. What's what by force. Right. Beginning counterattack. I'm gonna change Spirit Unification, which sucks now. I'm gonna do this. Throw some bubbles. Let's Crescent Mirror the team here. The big guy's weak to... Okay, awesome. I'm gonna Lost Genesis then. And I'm going to Rumbling Smash right here. Bam! Zero Craft stolen! I still have not used an order, but once Reen comes around, I will. Nice. Back to 200 CP. Alright, Chaos Storm, so good. It's going to give you some HP and EP restoration, but also give you a pretty big damage increase, being a 60% one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Fatal Helix into an S-Craft. Ooh, new animation, new CG is right there. Lost Genesis. This is gonna hurt. Please break his guard gauge. Nice. So let me do what I said I should have done last time. Give us BP restoration. I don't care if he, you know, comes back next turn and attacks us. I don't care about that. It's not gonna do much. Oh my lord, guys. Alright, there you go. Don't really care about the damage we take. It's not like I can't, like, really bring that back in any battle that comes up. But I really wanted to make sure that we got our BP saved up for whoever's after us. Anyways, we got 20 U materials and a Brave Seed. So the Brave Seed we actually used the Brave Soul, actually. Level 132 for Machias, 131 Crow, 123 Muse, and gets Sappho Ring 2. Medium plus set AoE that restores 30% HP, revives, cures ailments, and stat downs. And level 132 for Laura. So yeah. I had to make sure that whoever was coming after this, and if it went straight into a boss battle, or if it didn't still, I wanted to make sure that if it was going to go straight into another boss battle, that whoever's next is ready. Alright, that should do it. Let's keep moving. Like hell you will. That doesn't sound good. This is where Garcia saves us. Reinforcements? Damn it, there's no end to them. If only we had a turfing or a Draken. In the name of the Ebon Defense Force, you shall not pass. Who's this? It is Garcia, yeah. Gah! No way! It's him! Garcia Razi? Aren't you supposed to be... Let's do this. IDF soldiers? They're back to normal. So you're Garcia Razi. I'd heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader. He has a bulletproof vest on. That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Well, well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all, just like I heard.
やむを得ない事情で段を抜けていった頼もしい右腕がいたっていい飲み仲間でもあったってよく寂しそうにしてた
こっちも団長が拾ったっつうガキの噂は聞いていたぜ結局墓参りも行けずじまいだったがさぞ満足していったことだろうよほらここは任せて先に行け団長の話はまた後で聞かせろや。
わかった。
Let's go, everyone. Alright, that's all 3 routes caught up at this point. Let's see what's next in the plan. We have one of them going to the entertainment district. And I don't think they said where the other 2 are going. I just know Lloydrat went to the entertainment district to fight off Edia. No idea. I'm gonna guess Reem's group's going to Orcus Tower. Oh! We're all here actually at Entertainment District. Yeah, Rufus's team was just here. How the hell did this get here? Ultimate one-man army, Asmodyne Menace. I think they were just here though. They went their own wave though.
イリアさんようこそ最終公演は楽しんでくれているかしら歓迎するわリーシャ弟くん帝国組にリベール組の皆さんもあれがトップアーティストイリア・ブラティエここで立ちはだかるか
総員ではもう少しで正気に戻せそうだったけど
仮面越しなのにさすがの風格じゃねえか
あくまで人の行動を規定するもの本質は変わらないんでしょうええおそらく今に至っても
ずっと変だと思っていました。最高の舞台を届けるためにあなたはいつでもひたむきに前に突き進んでいた。それをねじ曲げてしまう仮面をあなたが受け入れるなんてことは絶対にありえなかったはずです。以前までのあなただったら。
それってわかる気がします。イリアさんが絶望的な怪我を前にして決して諦めずに頑張る姿、それは帝国の属州下となったクロスベルの人たちを、私たちを励まし続けてくれました。
If we take down Idia, we save
でも
all the people that's cursed and put them back to our side again. That's gonna be a pretty big force for us.
クロスベルのみんなのために自分が頑張らなくちゃいけないって。
そうね。クロスベルのみんなを照らす太陽がいつまでも沈んじゃいられない。私はいつしかそう思い込んで、そして見失ってしまったんでしょう。ただひたむきに最高の舞台を求めた私自身の原点を。
そういうことか。
私たちと同じ。
あの炎の舞姫が。いや、だからこそか。確かにあの新総統は偽物なのかもしれない。でも彼は私や弟くんたちのそんな隙をついて再占領を成し遂げた。本物たろうとする偽物の執念は時に本物をも凌駕することもある。君たちにできるかしら。自分たちが見出し見失った本当の姿を示すことが。
Alright.
闇の舞姫の役割を与えられた。
Who's gonna be fighting her?
この私を乗
Do
り
I
越
get
え
to...
て。
I feel like it's gonna be Lloyd's team. Oh wait, I forgot we gotta fight this thing. I forgot. How about Reen fights the big guy as they make way for Lloyd's route to move forward?
ティオさん、エマさん、始めてください。
But
アークス2と
this might be easier to set. This might be easier if you just jump up with your crazy jumps, I guess, and just start a plan right there.
これは
Dancing is the solution. That was the solution. Anime for ya. That's anime for ya. No, her regular costume.
何か映った。あれって。
That'll take all the people that were that are under the curse. That'll free them. Like I said, imagine taking all the people in Crossbell and just making them onto our side, making them join us.
どうしてこんな時に。
あれは。ああ、そうだったね。あれこそが本物の。
It's also the first time ever that the name of, I forgot the name of that restaurant, but the chef actually talked. Like, that's the first time. It's always just Shan who really just talks to us. Well, I think he's from that shop. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Mimi.
一体何を言ってってあれ。
「 Alright. We're showing a lot of different people that are getting affected by this, but I think we get it at this point.
あれこそがクロスベルの誇りだったはずなのに。なんだ。これは一体。
Alright, that should be all of them. Let's go back to where we are. With Idia, please. Oh man, not yet.
イリア様をアルカンシェルを取り戻してくれ
I don't think I'd be wanted to just stand there and watch a broadcast that's happening when there's a freaking war literally steps away from you. There's a war literally steps away from you. Like, come on. Are we just gonna ignore all the guns and explosions and stuff happening right next to you? They're gonna drop that just to stare like mindless buffoons at a broadcast screen. I find that just so funny. Moon Princess. Hey, if I don't have to fight that thing, all the better, right?
私たちが市民たちに届けもらってきたもの。私がイリアさんにもらいロイドさんたちと出会って育んできた何よりも大切なものです。この足場を持って今この瞬間だけでもあなたを超えてみせます。リース。
この状況は
Oh snap. Oh, so Rufus's route didn't leave this area. Or get here yet. Could have sworn that they did.
あなたまさか。
だが、これも役割分担か。
ルーファス講師。
いいところに。
この場は諸君に譲ろう。健闘を祈る。
姉上。ま、こっちは任せときな。
Claire and Lecter decided to stay behind. Oh, I guess not. He said we'll give them a hand. I guess he meant like Lloyd and Rufus and them.
ルーファスらしいけど、クレアとレクターもいるし大丈夫かな。まあ戦力的には妥当そうな分担ですが。ってそういう問題じゃないでしょ。
Sure.
ああ、もう一旦アリオスさんたちに任せるわよ。
今はこちらも捨ておけない。
いいでしょう、リーシャ。だったらとことん確かめてみなさい。あなたの月の姫としての輝きが私の宵闇を晴らせるかどうかを。
俺たちも行くぞ。リーシャが抑えてくれている今なら届くはずだ。了解だ。全力で連携して撃破する。
Oh baby. All right. Well, time to fight this thing after all. Am I gonna choose? Ooh, I got a pretty big party to choose here. Reen's. Reen is the kind of busted. Reen and his characters. This is a pretty busted team here. And then back row support SSS. Look at that. We are set. We're good. Alright, the tactics are pretty messed up here, but that's alright. Going to Spirit Unification. I'm gonna Fatal Crimson Slash. Or actually, I'll United Front attack. Oh, no, because that'll destroy Ash's domination effect. Sure. Sure. And, Voidbreaker EX. And I'm gonna Crescent Mirror, and it's gonna activate immediately. And then I'm gonna cast Cherubic Smile. Yeah, because I'm going to Fatal Waning Crescent Slash. Give me that. And then I'm gonna S-Craft here. There we go. This is gonna crit as well. 46k. Nice heal. Damn, that was a lot. And it's already almost over. I wish I could use that crit, but it's alright. Nice break. I'm gonna Voidbreaker EX. Oh, I should have increased my damage. Increase my damage with Blazing Swarm. Tina's fainted, I see. I was like, why is Tina on the ground? She's fainted. This is my last turn with this buff on, so I'm gonna Fatal Helix. Cross Crusade. I think I have a... Oh, no. Diamond Nova. Cavalry Edge. But let me Blazing Swarm. CP increase on top of some damage up. I recovered. I got S-crafted, but I don't really think I gotta worry. Bam! GG. Simple, easy. Pretty bad XP actually, but some really good Master Chord XP, but not enough to level anything up. We did get a Brave Soul, so that's good. I did, like I said, used one in a previous fight not too long ago, so I got one right back. And I wonder if the BP is divided by each route, because I used the Brave Soul, and I started that with 6 BP. Although, like, I could be wrong. I know I was playing as Zareen's route there, but it's kind of weird because it was a Lloyd and Reen route mixed, but it had Lloyd's characters at the forefront, so maybe it counts it as like Lloyd's BPs. Lloyd's routes BP, I mean. Once again, she's running away. And that's all that frickin' Edie is good for. Running away. And I'm guessing we're gonna see what Rufus what their side is doing right now. Where they ran off to. Meanwhile, during the battle at the Civic Center. Yep. And it's the fake Rufus. I didn't expect to see him for a good bit. I love how they're calling him Major Orendel and Major Revo. Like this, hey, they're Claire and they're Lecter. I know what their names are.
ようこそもう一人の私。いや、今や偽物のルーファス・アルバレアよ。偽物に偽物呼ばわりされるとは、話に聞いた豪縁と同じく、哀れにも自覚がないパターンなのかな。自分が作られた存在なのは、とうに理解しているとも。だが、ルーファス・アルバレアは、完璧な存在であるべきだ。黄昏における総国に無様にも敗れ、全てを失った者にはふさわしくあるまい。なるほど。そうやって黒の英士たちをそそのかしたわけか。とんだ茶番だな。そう。これは茶番だ。エリュシオンの手のひらの上で組み立てられた脚本に過ぎない。これから君に持ちかけるある提案も含めてね。提案？簡単な話さ。この役割を引き継ぐ気はないかね。今度こそ本物のクロスベル統一国新総統として。
Why would he? Also, I can see the haircut between the two Rufuses now. His system is bugged.
エリシオンにとっては最初からどちらでも良かったということさ。本物か否かを置いておけば、我々は寸分たがわず同じだからね。ただ二人は必要ない。どちらか一人は残り、一人は消える。そして選択権はオリジナルである君の方にあるというわけだ。やれやれ、なんとも手厚いお膳立てだ。だが、やはり偽物のザレ言だな。この私が機械知性ごときの軍門に下るとでも思っているのかね。なるとも。これは私にとってはこの上ない高貴な。
A chance like no other.
未だかつて何者にも成し得なかったゼムリア大陸の統一という大偉業。それをこの手でなすことができたとき、私は初めて自らの存在意義を証明できる。世界大戦の先に新たな世界を築こうとした父をようやく超えられる。
He definitely understands the hardships that Rufus has felt.
まさか今さら誇りなどを持ち出すつもりもあるまい。待望を果たすためならば、あらゆるものを捨てられるのが私という人間だ。家も弟も自分自身すらもね。君がそれを選ぶというなら、私はおとなしくこの舞台を降りよう。いずれにしろ。
I don't really see the fake Rufus exiting the stage with grace.
私は君で、君は私なのだから。
ルーファス、人間が何なのか私にはまだよくわからない。でも善も悪も羊も生い立ちも、何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。理由なんていらないし、誰が認めても誰が認めなくてもそこは変わらない。だってそれが人間でしょ。だからルーファスはルーファスだよ。
どうやら返事は決まったようだね。まあ答えは分かりきっているが。
Yeah, there really ever was a... Yeah! I was about to say, yeah, there really was only one option.
私は私だ。断じて君とは違う。未だあの幻想要塞以前に立ち止まり続ける君などとはな。何？超える超えないなどという次元の話はとうに終わっているのだよ。父は彼はただ愛する者を愛し、なすべきことをなしただけなのだから。その程度も未だ理解できずに完璧を自称するとは笑わせる。消えるがいい、偽りの私。忌まわしき我が罪の幻影よ。新たに歩み始めたクロスベルに、この大陸に、そのような存在は必要ない。その顔で父の器を語られるのもそろそろ不愉快になってきたところだしね。
ルーファス
まったくもって同感だぜ。とっとと片付けをしようぜ、筆頭殿。おっさんが残していった宿題をよ。
閣下の子供たちとしての最後の、そして未来へと進んでいくための。ミリアムちゃんとセドリック殿下がこの場にいないのは少し残念ですが。
Why can't I use like a triple order for having Claire, Rufus, and Lecter in my team? You know, kind of similar to like how the orders were in the end of Code Steel 3. And of course, Code Steel 4.
やれやれ、またとない好機をみすみす手放すとはな。やはり君はもはやルーファス・アルバレアではない。ならば今こそ私がオリジナルとなろう。大陸統一という待望を果たし、人々を導く時代の指導者として。
Ah, I'm gonna be fighting him. Actually, I thought I would have to like scale the tower. He would summon something and then I would have to scale the tower. He's gonna activate his order. Recovery time, okay. Delay of 31. Holy crap, I realized the teammates we have. I'm gonna just not do turns here. Okay, Nadia's there, good. And then Swin. He's gonna be really far behind if I do that. He does have an impede. I feel like Lapis has an impede, but I could be so wrong. Whatever. She doesn't. It's alright. Adelhart. I can also take advantage of this crit. Let me do that real quick. But, Nadia does. She has Punitive Pierce too. Doesn't even get to do anything. Nice. We're going to Zoom Zone. Crescent Mirror is what I should have done, actually. Nice. We're going to Nobilis Room buff. I'm going to Zavarl. She's our... No, Edelhart didn't... I guess I got impeded. But Edelhart did not trigger. I'm still gonna go in. I'm gonna Zavarl. I'm going to United Front attack. Nice. He has a lot of HP. Damn, kills Lapis, but triggers the Sophia. I don't know if it was a Geo Sophia or a regular Sophia, though. We're going to Lost Genesis. Adama's Ripper 2. And the crit on Lost Genesis. Gonna do tremendous damage. Oh my god, 111,000 damage. Because we did break him, it actually did give me the delay, interestingly enough. I'm gonna do another United Front attack. And then I'm going to, once again, Cherubic Smile. Soul Eater. Into S-Craft. Can I break him in time? Let's just take advantage of the guaranteed crit. And all the buffs that he has on top of that. I can actually end this. Yeah, I can end this. I'm gonna Revelation EX. Rush. Ooh, that break gauge is right there. He's gonna S-Craft. Lapis is the only one without the custom mirror. Also, she has really low HP. Probably gonna have to fix that. Going into that form, okay, it does reset his break gauge, but it doesn't matter. I have a Lost Genesis that I'm going to cast here. And I also have a Zero Craft with Lapis. Nice. GG. No result screen? That didn't give me any XP. Wow. Anything? I didn't get anything for that fight besides just progression in the story. We're loading quite a hefty scene here. Voice, great. Who is this? Idia. What the hell was that move? Okay, everyone's caught up. What the hell was that move that Idia did though? Some entrance.
今は後だ。それよりも
こちらも佳境みたいね。
明日のダインは撃破されたか。その割に舞姫殿は妙に楽しそうな様子だが。
これだけの大舞台のクライマックスだもの。全力で楽しまないと損だし、彼らにも失礼ってものだわ。こうなったらあなたにも最後まで付き合ってもらうわよ。
なるほどな。これが本物ということか。いいだろ
う。More dancing.
電子反応増大。
これは魔鋼騎兵たちに供給していた霊力をすべて。
いよいよ本気というわけか。
来るがいい。これが最後だ。
Am I doing another fight?
いいだろう。ルーファス・アルバレア、ユーシス、リン君たち、支援家諸君も力を貸してもらおうか。
いいでしょう。全力でサポートします。リーシャも頼む。
行きます、イリアさん。そして今こそあなたを取り戻させてもらいます。
いいわ。全力できなさい、リーシャ。宵闇の舞の最終幕、思う存分堪能させてあげるわ。
Alright, I guess I got one last fight here. Oh, yes. I would love to save, because I actually literally, I cannot. I am literally at the very tail end of our stream here. I cannot proceed any further. This was going to go on for probably another 20 to 30 minutes knowing this game. I'll finish this fight, you know, wrap it up maybe less than 10 minutes. But then, like, I'll get hit with a very long cutscene because after this, you know, we're going to probably get some results from, like, Kia, Schmidt, and all of them back there about, you know, Elysium and stuff. I don't know, or who the real mastermind is, and then we're gonna go out there to fight them or whatever the case may be. So I'm gonna be ending it there for the day, but tomorrow I'm gonna try our dang best to try to beat this game. Tomorrow we're gonna be streaming 5 hours. It's gonna be the 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. kind of stream. So I'm off tomorrow from work, so we got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. So definitely can beat this game. And yeah, I want to say thank you guys for being here, but also I did mention that I wanted to do a little, I did get a game today, and I did want to like show that game off. We can kind of do a little bit of a miniature unboxing, if you will. But like I said, I only just bought one game, so let's just go through it together. We'll keep this music in the background. as unboxing music, I guess. It's not much of an unboxing. I didn't buy any LEs or anything like that. But in case you are curious, I purchased a Euden Chronicle 100 Heroes. My pre-order actually just finally came in. It took a while. Mine was heavily delayed. Like, oh my god, close to half a month now, I think. And yeah, this is the way the back looks. This is the for those that are unaware, this is the spiritual successor to Suikoden. So let me try to break this open. And I will admit, this still has the wrapping on it, and like, I don't know what is it with wrappings on video games these past like 2 to 3 years, but they used to be so much easier to come off. Now I gotta like actually fight with them. So I'm gonna like lower this down a little bit so you can just watch me open this up. I got a little corner open. I'll put the wrapping paper over there. Now let me raise it up. I don't really have a proper like unboxing camera, so this is like crappy, low quality kind of unboxing. Anyways, wrapping is off. Smells like a fresh video game. I don't know if you guys understand what I mean when I say that. But let's check out the inside. Oh no, this is what I don't like. See, right here is what I don't like. Like literally just no reversible cover, no manual. Like, come on, what's the point? What's the point at that rate? Oh man, that sucks. Especially since we kickstarted this game, so I would have wished the developers at least gave us a reversible cover art. Like, what is this? I don't know. I don't like that at all. Just a game, and if you want to see it, I guess. Hit me up. There you go. But yeah, that's a damn. I was really hoping. I had a feeling there was gonna be a reversible cover art. I feel like a lot of JRPGs these days have been releasing with them, so I felt like we're gonna get something pretty special with this. And also, hey, it's a freaking Kickstarter game. Maybe a message or something. I don't know. But I guess that's really it. But yeah, we are gonna definitely be streaming this pretty soon. But I got a kind of a decent lineup ahead of this game. Like I got we do have Paper Mario 1000 Year Door Remaster coming out like in a few days, less than a week now. So we're gonna be streaming that. After that, we got some good time for ourselves to catch up on a couple games. So one game I do want to actually get to playing is this one right here. Let me get it down. I showed this off last time, Sea of Stars. So this is one that I definitely want to play. And actually, since this one disappointed us with the inside, maybe Sea of Stars will trying to see if I see the inside, but it doesn't look like there's a reversible cover art in there. I see white paper and words. There's not even a point. There's not even a point. There's no manual or anything that comes with this thing. Wait, hold on. No! There is a manual in there! Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I know most people when they usually like cut a slit here and then open it up. Listen, I have no tools. This is just all old school unboxing. See if I can find a... I always like to go from the corner. I don't know what you guys like to do. If you guys cut the corner there or you find an opening on the top. I found a little small piece of opening here. Just throw that over there. I hate having all the wrapping paper getting blown away by the fan of the room or something. Damn, I'm only grabbing small pieces. Come on. Like I said, in recent years, like, they've made this wrapping paper so difficult. I'm at the point where I'm just gonna keep a freaking little cutter on me so I can just cut those things open. I opened up a spot here and it didn't do anything. Yeah. Okay, I got something way better than that. There we go. There we go. I don't like putting my nails on the game. I don't like leaving scratch marks. There we go. Yeah, so whoop, some wrapping paper at the bottom. So yeah, I showed this off last time, but this is a game I definitely want to play on stream. Sea of Stars. Really, this is basically a Chrono Trigger inspired game. Yeah, I know we've seen a lot of games releasing that have that say that, but this one looks really like really good. So we'll play the game and we'll see if it's really good, like how it looks, because it looks beautiful. But anyways, let's open this. Oh, and I dropped it already. But yeah, no reversible cover art as I showed, or as I just saw myself. But the Sea of Stars game is there. But I dropped it. This is, I think it's a poster actually. Ooh. I love me some posters. Alright, let me take a look at what we got here. Oh, I have this way, okay. It's two-sided. So, it's the same exact picture on both sides, so... It's the same picture on both sides here. I don't know any of the characters' names, but I would guess these are, like, your party members right here. That's that side. And then this is the other side. Like I said, it's the exact same photo. Let me do this. It's the exact same photo. They're standing in water, right? Yeah, they're in water. You can see the water right here hitting their yeah, and the reflections at the bottom. You know what? Whenever I see stuff like this, where you get reflections, and you have like the night sky and the moon looking down on your characters as they're looking into the distance. You know what that always reminds me of? I think straight up Kingdom Hearts 1. I love the box art for Kingdom Hearts 1. Anyways, I'm gonna try to put this back together. Gonna put that there. Bam. Bam. Yeah, hey, and we got the character out, looking out. That's nice. So now, we can go and put this in here. Well, actually, I don't even think this was in that thing. No, you can't fit that in there. Yeah, you cannot. You literally cannot put this in here. The prongs? Yeah, this is... Oh, actually, hold on. Ah. Yeah, there you go. That looks better, but still, man, like, come on, look at all this. We gotta get some art. I sometimes usually don't do reversible cover arts, but it's good to just have on the outside. So, for example, we're playing through Trails in the Reverie right now. This is the game. This is actually the reversible cover art. I actually like this better than the actual cover art. And of course, the background, I love this. This is just our characters. Estelle, Joshua, Lloyd, Reen, all of them. They're right there. It's awesome. But a mini art book on top of... Let me take this off so you can see it better. And take off the that as well. But yeah, and that's the actual cover art right here. And you have obviously the regular back, like, kind of designs. You know, you got your screenshots and stuff of the game, talking about the game right there and whatnot. But I just really like this better. That looks way better of a cover art to me. And I usually like to have, you know, the images of the game and stuff on display in the back. But man, I felt like this was just too good to pass up. But yeah, Let me put all of this crap back. This is, well, I don't really care about this, but this is not crap over here. Oh, there's also a, let me make sure I don't show that. Let me put this back myself. Hold on. There's a download code there. Okay, was making sure. Let me put this. Yeah, there was a download code there. There's a download code there that I haven't used. It's for a digital soundtrack. But listen, I'll be honest, digital soundtracks, that ain't it. Give me an actual, so like I don't actually ever really use an actual like soundtracks that I get from like LEs and stuff, but a digital one I'm less inclined, because what I usually do with any soundtracks I get for any LEs or whatever the case, whatever I get it from, I always actually take it straight to my car, and I have a little glove compartment. I just put it in, and then I can just go and listen to some of the music there. I don't do it much because YouTube is a thing, the internet is a thing you could just do from outside of your home. But yeah, I usually just keep the soundtracks in my car in case I want to go back and listen to something. Who knows, maybe I'm like, whoa, I forgot that song was a good freaking banger. You know what I mean? So I usually do that. Anyways, once again, I'll show all three. I'll show everything we showed off today. All three games are here. Chosen Reverie, Sea of Stars, Eiyuden Chronicles, 100 Heroes. I have not yet played Eiyuden Chronicles Arising. I'm debating to myself if I want to do that on stream. If I do, it should be quick. Like let me do a quick look up. I think that game is like short. Also, it paused it. Whoa. My restream. Hold on, my restream died. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. But like, Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. Yeah, that game is only literally completing everything to 100% is just 19.5 hours. That's nothing. The only thing is, it's not my cup of tea of a game, so I kind of just want to knock it out immediately. Because I'm not really into, you know, action RPGs at all. Especially if they're side scrollers. But, you know, maybe I might just jump in, because I know that you do get some benefits. I think you get like the playable characters of Rising into 100 Heroes. I have no idea, but regardless, I'll think about that some other time. For now, I'm gonna be ending it here. Anyways, as you guys know, we've kind of are at the finale of Chosen to Reverie. So if, like I said earlier, if you're interested in playing, watching me play through the final bit, hopefully we can try to beat it next stream of Chosen to Reverie. Then try to show up at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, where we will have a 5 long hours of streaming together till 10 p.m. and we'll push as hard as we can to beat the game. My goal today was to get as far as we can, progress a lot. I didn't think Act 5 was truly going to be the last one. But it said finale, so hey, let's do it. Anyways, guys, I'm going on long enough. Thank you guys for being here. Like I said, 5 p.m. tomorrow. And take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good day.